All right. Just give me 1 second here, chat. There we go. Hey, what's up, Lexi? Check out my main stream, Lexi. Hop in my main. And I'll chat more once you hop in the main. All right. All right, so real quick, for your stream died? Yeah, check out, go back to my main now. So right now, Lexi, you're in my shorts live. Go back to my channel and then pick the big one. Cause I've got the new YouTube chat on to see if I can see the emojis. I just want to see if you can do that real quick. All right, so stream. This is gonna be part 1 of the DLC series for Horizon Zero Dawn Forbidden West Burning Shores DLC. Part 1 is what we're on. So if you look at the last part of Horizon Zero Dawn, the base game, I did start here. I literally just crash landed. There's a tower somewhere here, somewhere that's shooting shit down. Maybe it's over here. I don't know where. I think it's... Which way is it? It is... probably... that way. I'm assuming that way then. So it's somewhere in the heart of this shit, I guess. Probably that one right there. But yeah, so all I've done stream is I just crash landed, came here. They explain that there's a tower shooting shit down, they're missing people, and this is the Quen part of the expedition that we met with earlier. So that's it. That's all I've done. Blexi, what's up, man? Real quick, Blexi, see if you can do some emojis and shit. I want to see if you can do like the emoji stuff and if I can see it or not. Hit me with your best shot. Fire away. So I want to see if I can see your emojis, like if you're spamming emojis or whatever, if it shows up for this chat, Doc. So yeah, what happened, Lexi, is what, an hour ago, give or take, 50 minutes ago, my internet just went kaput. Well, first what happened was Mad Moses lost power, and then he got back on, and then we were playing, and then he lost power, or no, I lost internet, and then he, I think, lost power again a second time, and then he was able to load back in when his power came back on, and he found me mid-raid or whatever. Do I see the hearts? Nope, I don't see the hearts, man. So I'm not sure what's going on with the chat then. Sorry, buddy. It says it gives me an option to see the whatever it's called, emojis, but nothing here. It's weird. Oh well. Yeah, so what happened, so he got back into the raid after his power turned back on. I just sat here with no internet, none. I was like, well, looks like I'm shit out of luck, because Xenogenisis told me, our internet provider told me it would take 2 hours to repair. I'm like, oh great, I'm just gonna sit here and do jack shit then. And about half hour later it comes back on, so I try to hop back on Moses. I turn on my Tarkov stream again, and his power goes out within 2 minutes. He's like, you know what? I'm done. He's like, I'm done for the night. I'm done. And I was like, fuck it. All right, I'm just gonna play this then. So here you go. Part 1. Horizon Zero Dawn, Forbidden West, Burning Shores. Are you going to SawCon? What is SawCon, Dingus? Do you mean like Saw like the movie? Or what do you mean by SawCon?
Hey, can we switch shifts, please?
I see compliance is keeping busy.
You have no idea. Or maybe you do. Meet me at the burial grounds, up the Western Hill.
Okay.
Amazing game. I've only played Horizon Zero Dawn. Yeah, the first game was amazing for a Foundation. Like, for a first game, it was phenomenal, for sure. And then, I'm trying to think of what else. Yeah, so the first game was phenomenal. I did play the DLC of the first game. The, winter shit. I don't think I ever beat it. If I remember correctly. I don't think I ever beat it. But it was definitely a good game. I remember that. There's something over here. Great mods too? I bet Blexy. I bet it's great mods. You have played 1 and 2, Sander? Yeah, I've played Horizon Zero Dawn, the first one. And then I just beat the second one, so this is gonna be the DLC. I just beat the second one last night or 2 nights ago, something like that. So how do I get up there? Right here. Chat messages is not popping up on screen right now. Ooh, you are correct. Actually, I gotta refresh the thing. Hopefully it refreshes on the right chat. Nope, of course it refreshes to my shorts. Yeah, I don't know why it does that, to be honest. What if I try... Let me try this real quick. How are you liking the DLC so far? Have you ever been to LA? Did you know you can see the Elliptican Theater where you landed at the start? DLC along with the most buildings next to it. Cool. And no, I have never been to LA, the Arch. I've never been there, but I did see like the Hollywood sign. I did see, I think, some other building. I don't recall. Just give me 1 second. I'm trying to get this chat to be fixed real quick. Overlay. This overlay. Grab the URL. Back over here. No. Sorry, Blexy. It's gonna be stuck on the shorts for some reason. Not sure how to fix that or how or why. I don't know. Alright, so should be, I'm assuming, the Brimshine up here.
There's nothing for my pole caster to latch on to.
Oh, I'm supposed to grapple to it? Oh, okay. What was that? That was new. I've never seen that before. Salvage key module. Okay.
Wonder what it unlocks.
Alright, so I'm assuming there's a thing here. What the hell is that? So the Brimshine is definitely here in my area. Yeah, Brimshine. Quinn Marine, Brimshine. So was it down here somewhere? Oh, there it is. Nice. 1 out of 8. All right, let's go to the burial grounds.
Strong smell. Potions might be interested, though.
The El Capitan Theater is really cool. I went to see the newest Star Wars movies there. The coolest thing there was the collection of costumes they had in the movie. Hell yeah. Have you played Russ Sander? Yes, I have played Russ. Most recent I played was when they added the tugboat and the nighttime, like how you can see the nighttime now.
Burial grounds. Better wait at the campfire for that Quen soldier.
I saw you playing X Defiant. Did you find it enjoyable?
I wasn't sure you would.
Someone asked if I was gonna play COD, and I'm like, nope.
Here,
I'm gonna play X
I'm guessing
Defiant.
this has something to
Then
do
not
with
COD.
the compliance officer's inspections I saw earlier.
Whoa. Hold on. I saw you stand against compliance with Seika. You must have your own reasons for doing so. But just how far are you willing to go to oppose Rang?
I'll do what I can. Look, I get that you're not quick to trust, but I can only help if you let me.
I suppose you're right. Especially in times like these. You've seen the influence compliance has here. It's even worse back home. But there are a few of us who do whatever we can to undermine them. We joined the fleet to further our cause, led by Diviner Enki. A while back, Enki set out with a crew to recover a priceless shipping manifest, disguised as a scouting trip.
But they never made it back.
Exactly. Only Enki and Kelva, another ally, knew the true purpose of their expedition. That manifest could lead us to undiscovered focus caches back in the Great Delta. Which is why I need your help to find Enki, or finish what he started.
Blitzky, yeah, you found it horrendous, and you're playing COD either. Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, I know I'm not much into those FPS competitive shooters, but definitely X Defiant scratches an itch that I've been needing. So, the Arch. Do I have any favorite collectibles? I'm not necessarily a collectible type guy until I have like a display I could have on or something like that. I'm not much of a collectible kind of guy, so I'll have shirts and shit. But collectible wise, not right now. Not until I have some kind of display for the stream.
The manifest that Enki was after. You said it could lead to more focuses?
Stockpiles of them. All back in the Great Delta. Only diviners are allowed to study the legacy. And from what Enki told me, only part of it at that.
So with focuses of your own, you could learn the truth for yourselves.
Not just learn. Use. Everything the Quen have built, our fleets, our technologies, comes from the legacy. The true might of the Empire. With that knowledge and power on our side, we could finally loosen the stranglehold the boards have on our people. Maybe even overthrow them altogether.
Exactly, Blixie. I believe you. I believe you, Blixie.
So when you joined the expedition, you were after this shipping manifest?
Not quite. The fleet was originally bound for a different city far to the north. One we believed held many powerful secrets. Enki had hoped to recover as much knowledge as he could before it fell into the hands of the other diviners. After we wound up here, he found a scrap of data that mentioned the manifest and its supposed location. He realized this find would more than make up for our failed operation. It was a wind in our sails. Hope, at last.
Apologies for the amount of questions. I don't know how many people have played the games. I hope you enjoy the Burning Shores. Yeah, no, you're good. Go with the questions, man. Drop a sub, drop a like, whatever you need. I'll be playing a lot of games. I think my next one I might play is Last of Us Part 1 on PC. I'm sure I like, even if I played it, I like playing the exclusive games, these good story games on PC, now that they're on PC or coming to PC. So I'll definitely be playing it. And yeah, this is my first, I've never touched Burning Shores. Never. Because I never beat the first game. So I'm all new to this. So we'll see how it goes. You're honest, I'm miserable. I don't see why people are willing to do this. I'm going to be given soon. Go for it, Blexy. Go for it. You got this.
I'm guessing there are more compliance officers like Rang back home?
Rang is a poisonous toad. But the Board of Compliance is the black heart of the Empire. It breeds fear and suspicion. All Quen are expected to watch for any sign of disobedience or malcontent. Turns neighbor against neighbor. Even divides families. My own brother, eager to rise in the ranks, reported our mother to Compliance. She was innocent, of course. But after they released her from interrogation, she wasn't quite the same.
Just subscribe, looking forward to more content. Oh yeah, appreciate it, Arch. Appreciate it.
That kind of betrayal, it never really heals.
I'll try to find Enki's expedition. Where exactly were they headed?
An island far to the southwest. Enki believed the manifest would be found in a ruin there. I also thought I saw smoke rising from another island east of it. Perhaps they ran into some trouble on the way?
It's worth a look.
If... ancestors forbid. Something happened to Enki out there, his focus can still help our cause. And the manifest he was after.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Interesting. Okay. So after some kind of manifest stuff, more brimstone right there. All right. So what's the 2 quests I have here? So to the Burning Shores is level 38. Wow. The Forbidden Legacy. No, not that one. This one. 39. Okay. So we'll do the main mission next after I grab this brimstone real quick. We'll head over to that main. This way? Yep. This way.
There's 2 leads to look into. If the shipping manifest Enki was after points the Quen to more focuses, could really change things in their homeland. Moonshine.
Boom. Alright. More brimstone? Jesus. I guess I just brimstone is littered around, I guess. Is that it? So it leads back towards the next quest.
And no punishment.
I need to try from a different angle.
What do you mean different angle? Do you have a pet? Oh yeah, I do. My bad. I'm sorry. There you go. I put my pet on the stream. There you go. Here, let me see if I can do. Let me try to improve that camera quality. Hold on. There you go. That looks a bit better. Yep, that'll be Louie right there. Right here for my shorts live, and over here for my regular. Another brimstone. I'm gonna freaking hunt all this brimstone down real quick. If there's enough here for me, I can quickly buy an armor set real quick. Do you enjoy going through the ruins? I always wish I could have seen old ruins in perfect condition. Yeah, right. They had vista points where you could see the ancient time. Don't tell me my internet just went out. About to say, during the ancient times, wherever, like, it shows you vista points where you could look through and see what it used to look like. So I didn't mind going through ruins. It was nice. Guessing those ornaments, whatever. Yeah, YouTube's saying it's not receiving enough. What am I seeing in the corner? Which corner? Oh, this corner right here? This is Louis. My cat, my fat ass cat. I'm one brimshine short. I will go for that brimshine real quick, guys. I'm sorry. I'll continue the quest in a second. I'm one brimshine short. And for some reason, YouTube's trying to say I'm not saying. There we go, now it's fixed. And there's brimstone in that boat right there. Yeah, that looks about right. And YouTube's popping it up again, saying I'm not saying in a video. Yep, there's Louis. Your internet might be suicidal. Well, my internet just went freaking down. No, that's definitely me, Blexy. My internet went down for like 40 minutes earlier, so if my internet goes down again, I'm done streaming for the night. Nice. Boom. Done. Alright. Alright, let's go get this new suit. This Quen Marine suit. Yeah, because the commander is a resonator, and I don't use a resonator. Lookout is medicine capacity, potent medicine, low health, a shield, you know, stuff like that. Second chance, I don't really use that either. That I use a lot, so Quen Marine it is. Buy and equip, there you go. I'll sell the Ostrom one. Boom. There you go, guys. That's my new outlook. That's my new outfit. I'll be here next time. Any schedule? Unfortunately, Buckski, for the month of May, apparently I'm working my ass off. So anytime after 10 p.m. Eastern. So if you are 6 hours ahead of me, I'll be starting my streams about 4 a.m. 4 a.m. for you. And then the latest I'll stream is at least till like 4-ish a.m. So 10 a.m. So 4 a.m. to 10 a.m. your time, Blexki, is when I'll be going live for the next month. And on my very limited few days off, I might stream earlier. So we'll see how that goes. Alright, here we go. Off we go to meet Seika.
Okay, maybe it's time to meet up with Seika and head to the tower.
Aloy, over here.
Hey, I'm here. So, how do we get to the tower?
These trails will lead us to it. Take your pick.
Okay, let's go.
Pick my pick. Okay.
So you know a lot about my people, but I barely know anything about you. Like who you're looking for at Starlight Rise.
He's a, fugitive.
Come on. That's all you got?
Let's just focus on getting to the tower.
So mysterious.
My time is 22:14. So let's see, that's like what, 10 p.m. right now? So yeah, you're 7 hours ahead of me, Sander. So for you, Sander, I'll probably be live between 5 a.m. to 11 a.m. your time.
The other day, I saw the tower shoot down an entire flock. Poor things crashed into the sea south of Fleet's End.
I've never seen one before. That tower's gotta go.
The hell's a water wing? Oh, there's a slaughter spawn over there. And a thunderjaw. Jesus.
It's like a sunwing, but the crest on its head's different.
Before the tower went up, we used to see them diving off the coast all the time.
See if I can get a scan in real quick. There we go. Yeah, thunderjaw and a slaughter spine. Jesus. That's hell right there.
We're getting close to the tower. Last time I was there, I didn't get very far in.
We'll find a way. There's some kind of machine growth.
Haven't seen that before.
The hell is
It
this?
looks like an egg. Ugh! It hatched a machine!
What the fuck are these? What the fuck?
Here we go!
No salvage either, just blow up. Bro, 4 a.m.? Yeah, 4 a.m. for you, Blexy.
Okay. Those definitely weren't here last time.
Yeah, the only time you're able to tune in, Blexy, is whenever I'm like on my days off. And my days off is when you can see me, Blexy. Whenever I decide to wake up and stream instead of streaming after work.
Yuck. Those eggs are everywhere.
Yeah, they are.
Yep. I have a feeling we're about to find out what these are. Let's move in. Carefully.
Let's get this done! Got somewhere else to be?
I love that you pronounce my name differently every time. It's fine by me though. Yeah, Blexy, Blexy, yeah, something like that. I try to say Blexy. What the fuck is that? Is it a frog? A bile gut.
Big ugly machine alert. We'll have to deal
Fire
with
and
it to get to
acid,
the tower.
or fire and
you got, bud?
yeah, fire and ice.
You're hot. Make your move.
So that's explosive. Chain reaction, lightning, patchable. Don't really care. Explosive, detachable. Okay. Can I get up? Good lord.
Watch that acid!
Tiny friends. I'm not giving.
Tactical advantage! I like it! Aloy! Wanna tie this thing down with me?
Finally. Jesus. Intended on Blexy, but I think the CX is confusing for most people, so it becomes Blexky or Blessy. Yeah, I see that. Well, that was fun. What I think about the DLC so far? I mean, so far so good. I just killed a fucking frog. Of all things I can hunt, I just hunted and killed a frog. Don't get me wrong though, it was a big ass frog.
You're back!
Looks like I tore something off over here. Egg launcher, okay. How's the day so far? Is that my boogie? Yep, that's Louie. DLC so good so far. I just killed a frog.
I'll have to warn our patrols later. Doubt that machine was the only one of its kind. Feels like every day there's something new that's trying to kill us.
I know the feeling.
Through here.
Through where? Let's
Gotta
say.
get across. Think you can make it?
Watch me.
This is as far as I got. I couldn't find a way to get further up.
Let me take a look around.
No dog? Nope, no dog. Only cat. Sorry, buddy. This is the cats only
There we
section.
go.
You made that look easy. About your fugitive, I need to know who we're dealing with. It can't be a coincidence that he and my people are both at Starlight Rise.
His name's Walter Laundra. He's a Xena. It's what the Quen would call a living ancestor.
A living ancestor? But that would mean he's been alive for centuries.
Yep.
Tides take me. You're serious.
Nothing over here.
After you.
Oh. Well, there you go, Seika.
Thanks. Think you could get that vent open? She flies, she fights machines, and she has fancy moves. Wish you'd come along earlier. Might have gotten more done by now. I bet you must be pretty important to your tribe.
I grew up an outcast, actually.
Oh. I'm sorry.
I'm better off without them. And from what I saw back at the settlement, maybe you would be too.
I am one of the chosen people. Not some weak-kneed sailor who abandons ship when the seas get rough.
Okay, never mind.
Alright, let's keep going this way. Where am I supposed to go? I'm assuming over there.
Nice shortcut. I'll find another way over.
I think we're almost at the top.
Then we can find a way to shut the tower down.
Yeah, I got a campfire up here. That means there's gonna be a fucking boss fight or some shit.
Sounds like the tower's found another target.
Tower downed another machine.
Can't wait to shut it down.
Another water wing. Definitely getting some boss fight right here or something. Maybe not. It's kind of small.
This definitely looks like something Landra would have
Maybe
built.
not. I see hallways and shit around here.
Okay. But how do we stop it when part of it's way up there?
Let's take a look around.
Oh.
Okay, what's back here?
Never seen anything like this. But there's gotta be a way to stop it.
Oh. That's all the way up there. How the fuck am I supposed to get up there? You guys see an obvious way I'm not looking at? Not seeing any more. Not seeing any more ways to get up. Cause I came up right there. Oh, right there. Maybe that. What's that all about? What's this?
Some kind of access node.
It's coming down.
Aloy, I truly hope you've enjoyed this tower. I set it up just for you.
Oh, great. A recording from Londra.
Let it be a reminder that unlike my former colleagues,
Oh God.
I'm one step ahead of you.
That doesn't look good. Getting ready to fire at us. Get to cover! How are we supposed to stop this thing? Let me scan it. I'll draw its fire.
Yeah. Where the hell did I go? I don't remember.
Hey! It's got a power core on the back. Weird shiny. I gotta get up there to destroy it. Just hurry.
There. Out and out.
Have you died in the game? Not yet. I haven't died in the DLC yet. Good luck, bro. Appreciate it, Blexy. I'll see you another time. Alright, peace out, man.
Don't know where you went, but time to hit that power core. Hope you're getting close. I'm taking a lot of heat over here.
Hang in there, Sarah.
Back in the fight. You okay? Yeah, still breathing. I see another car on the front. On it. Keep distracting it.
Alright.
I need to target the power core. I'm down. That's a sniper back on you. It's done. Take that, you flaming pile of scrap.
Well, that didn't go exactly how I thought it would.
It turned out okay. And now your machine can get us to Starlight Rise, right?
Yeah. I saw it fly off when I crashed. I should be able to call it back.
One step closer to finding my sister and the living ancestor you're after. But I should probably report to the Admiral first, give him some assurance that we've made progress.
Okay. I'll meet you back at the settlement then.
You know, I'm kind of glad you tagged along.
Seika's not like other Quinn. That's for sure. And with the tower down, I could check out the area before meeting up with her. Maybe stock up on some resources while I'm at it.
Main quest is 41. Well, I'll with it. Alright, so we'll do that now. Let's go with Infiltrator next.
There we go. Back to the skies.
Jesus, what the hell happened here? Of course we got Ravagers here, why wouldn't we? Yeah, one Ravager right there shooting at something.
Smoke. Might be the distress signal Theola mentioned.
Why the hell would I do that?
Someone built a raft.
Wonder if there's anything that... No, didn't think so. Okay.
There's a Quen stuck on that ruined bridge. I better get in there and clear out those machines.
Outlander, don't come any closer.
Oh, the machine's about to kill.
Frost won't
Oh.
be here. Machine was born for the cold.
I see a fucking stalker right there. That's just great.
Go back the way you came, girl. It's dangerous. Hit that spot again. Now hit it hard! It's not too late to turn back, stranger. Mind your surroundings! Ha! Now that's a sight! Almost there, Outlander.
Okay, this area is clear. I should check on that Quen.
Oh, it was fun. I'm just glad I got the stalker out the way, guys. Those stalkers are a pain in the ass. The mine launcher off. And then the other mine launcher off. Okay. Why is there sand under it when we're on concrete? Alright, let's go chat with him.
Never thought an Outlander would change that fate.
Are you alright?
I'll live. But what's an Outlander doing all the way out here?
My name's Aloy. I met your tribe back at your settlement. I'm here to look for Enki's expedition.
I see. I'm Rokomo. Diviner Enki was my charge. We ran into machine trouble on a small island to the west. I had no choice but to drag Enki out of there. Didn't get far, obviously. A strange gyre smashed our boat into the ruins offshore. Barely made it to this island. And then we ran into those damn machines. Enki saw them before I did. Took a blow in my stead. He died from his wounds.
So he's dead.
long after.
Got it.
If Enki is gone, I was asked to return his focus.
Impossible. It was lost to the waves. But now that you're here, maybe there's still a chance for my comrades. I left them on that island. Please, you have to help them.
Okay, I'll do what I can. But what about you? I can't just leave you here.
Don't worry about me. I cobbled together a raft. With those machines gone, I can get back to the settlement on my own.
Okay. Be safe then. I should head to the other island. See if there are any survivors. If Enki's focus sunk with their boat, I might be able to recover it. Gyre Rokomo mentioned.
Hello? Oh, do I have to have the bird grab it? My mount?
Ooh, steady there.
I'm assuming I have to drop it or something, like, you know. There it goes.
Wings holding up?
Cool, okay. There's some water wings flying around.
I think I'm getting close to the island Rokomo mentioned. Machines. I'll have to clear them out before I can look around.
The water wing is fire. Okay. How am I missing these? You're watching it go through it. What the fuck, dude? Alright. Clearly you can't hit shit from that distance. Finally, one down.
Area's clear.
God damn, dude. Fuck that shit. The cat is gone? Yeah, I know. Yep. He decided he didn't want to chillax there anymore. Remind me not to fuck with water wings, or at least multiple of them. Alright, so what I gotta do? Search the island for survivors? I think they're up there. Yeah, they're definitely up there.
Clan soldiers. This must have been Enki's expedition. I better take a closer look. Killed by machines. And there's a note. They thought Rokumo was up to something. I better figure out what really happened here. My focus can help. Six bedrolls, but only 3 bodies. Enki and Rokumo left on the boat. So where's the last soldier? Materials for a raft? Maybe these Quen tried to leave the island after Rokumo took the boat. The Quen held out against the machines for a while. But judging by the number of bedrolls, some must have gotten away. Okay, so the Quen stranded here were building a raft when machines killed them. Enki and Rokumo escaped earlier, but one other Quen got away. I better check for tracks. See if I can find where they went. There. Tracks. Maybe more than one set. last missing Quinn. Killed in a struggle. She was stabbed to death. Rokomo lied about what happened here. Looks like his tracks keep going. Tracks end at the water. And there's drag marks. Boat must have cast off from here. So Rokomo killed that Quinn and took Enki. And left the others to die. He's got a lot to answer for. But first, I'd better find the shipping manifest Enki was after. A ruin's a good place to start. Maybe that tower. That equipment might have the shipping manifest. It's here. There's a lot of data to sift through, but it should lead to more focuses in the Quinn's homeland. For now, I should find that gyre Rokomo mentioned. Might be able to recover any focus from this meeting. Whoa. That gyre's turning up the speed. There's debris tangled around the tail. Diviner's focus. I can grab it from the net if I'm quick. Could give me cover. Just a little more. Guide. But for now, it's to track down Rokomo. This is where we part ways.
There should be outfit. My outfit. Here you go. What games do you have played? What do you mean, Sender? What other games have I played? Is that what you're asking?
Rokomo should be around here somewhere. He's got a lot of explaining to do. There he is.
So you moved back. Aloy. I see you've caught up to me.
You lied, Rokomo. I went to the island where you left your fellow soldiers. 3 were killed by machines, but the 4th? You killed them. Then dragged Enki away.
So you found the truth then. After we made camp, I saw Enki sneak off with another soldier. I tailed them. Overheard them discussing some kind of manifest. That's when Enki's allies spotted me and attacked. She left me no choice.
You were ordered to spy on Enki.
My orders on this expedition were to serve Officer Reng. And Reng suspected Enki was up to something.
And because of that, everyone except you is dead. But there's something I don't get. Why ask me to go back and save them, knowing I might discover what really happened?
It would have been worth it if it meant undoing the harm I caused. Before Enki died, I asked why he didn't just let the machines kill me. His answer was simple. We force ourselves to do terrible things because we think we have no choice. Hearing that made me want to make up for my mistakes.
He wanted you to see there's always another way. And if you really want to atone, you should stand up against Reng. He put you up to all this.
Owning my crime is one thing, but defying compliance? Reng will report to the board upon our return home. I'd never walk free again.
Would that stop Enki? Well, it's your choice. As long as you remember that. Just...
No, there's a stork behind me. We're just walking.
Okay.
Yeah, Sandra, I play lots of games, man. Check out my channel. You can see all the games I've streamed.
Here I come.
Oh, shame. Save your plea for the Admiral. That's enough out of you.
You had better have significant evidence, Ray.
Sir, the witness I uncovered was quite specific. They overheard her conspiring with Diviner Enki before he left.
That's absurd! What did you offer them to lie?
Hold on.
This is no business of yours, barbarian!
Oh, it definitely is. I found Enki's expedition. All but one are dead because of your interference.
If that's true, I had nothing to do with it.
Yes, he did. Admiral, I'm a risk specialist. Rang told me that Diviner Enki was a traitor and ordered me to shadow him. When one of the others discovered me, I was forced to protect my cover.
And what of Enki?
Innocent. He died trying to defend me from a machine. Whatever evidence Rang has against Theoa can't possibly be right.
Admiral,
Silence! 5 people are dead. You deployed a risk specialist and didn't disclose it.
as is my right!
Not in an emergency. You idiot! We're shipwrecked. The crisis clause of the Maritime Charter clearly states that you must transfer all covert assets to my command. And don't get me started on the subject of coaching witnesses. Take him to the brig.
Damn straight. Dude's a piece of shit.
You're free to go. Rokomo, with me. I want a full report. Your service is noted, Outlander.
Here's Enki's focus. I put the manifest on there for you. Use it to find more focuses. Free your people from compliance.
I'll do my best. Enki would want me to. Please, accept this. You're a gift from the ancestors, Outlander.
Very cool. Whoa, Quinn, did I? Oh, was it another outfit? Yeah, that's what I thought. Ooh, it's a stealth one. I would totally use that if I was more stealth, because I'd love that. But no, this fucking island is hell. This island, there's no such thing as stealth.
Need a boost out in the wild? Is it time to head out?
It's so versatile. No.
Hey, your headache clear up?
Okay, so shall we get going to Starlight Rise?
Yeah, let's go.
So what now?
Up you go.
Come on, don't be chicken shit.
Something wrong?
Of course not. Oh, it's a little snug.
I'll manage.
Oh, shit!
Hold on back there.
Starlight Rise is just across the water.
Ah, the
This
observatory.
ancestor has something to do with my missing people.
So, something over here? Oh, way over there. Damn. Oh, shit, okay.
Look, once we get into the ruin, we might find data that your focus model isn't able to make sense of. I'm sending you an update, so you'll be able to see what's going on.
Oh, thanks. You sure seem at ease with the focus. Is that why your tribe made you an outcast?
No, not exactly. They cast me out when I was born. In fact, everything I've done, including learning to use the focus, was, in spite of them.
Sounds familiar.
It gets easier, you know.
What? Clinging to the back of a sunwing?
That too.
Just worry about steering this thing, okay?
Sure.
Yeah, there's a fucking frog down there. I see that. So movies that I've seen, anything you could think of geek and nerd wise, I'm pretty sure I've seen. And superhero movies and a few scary ones.
Looks like there's a lot of construction on the hillside.
That's what Diviner Vi saw.
Let's try to retrace their steps then. I'll set us down.
Solid ground. Thank the ancestors.
Okay, we should follow your people's trail. See if we can figure out why they were here.
Looks like they left some equipment behind.
I don't want to be on the wrong end of this.
Quen Navy weapon. We use them to build rope bridges and perimeter defense.
The ballista tore straight through the machine's armor. This bolt looks pretty sturdy too.
My people had to fight while they built all this, but they kept going anyway.
Let's stay on their trail. The people had a big operation here.
But why?
I'm not sure. I bet Laundra's involved.
Well, looks like they set up some ladders to get up to that excavation. But the path's broken now.
We'll have to make our own way up. It's the right idea, but we'll need a few more handholds. This could be a way up to the excavation. If we had more handholds.
Do I need to shoot the ballista? Is that it?
Another ballista. We can use the bolts as climbing points.
Good idea! Back it up! Heading up to take a look!
Huh. Nice climber. Better catch up to her.
There's a door up there across the chasm. Let's see if there's a way up.
I believe we're gonna get this ballista to the top here, I'm assuming, and then shoot it over there.
We can use this ballista, but the crane won't stay up unless I hold it in place.
Let me lift it. I'll hold it in place while you shoot.
Way up looks broken. Maybe the clamberjaws did it.
I'm trying to get a refill soon.
That's as high as it goes.
do it. Let's get climbing.
Okay, letting her go. That thing was heavier than it looked.
Making progress.
Yeah, right into the spooky abandoned ruin.
Your people put a lot of effort into getting in here. Almost like they were after something.
Or someone had a knife to their throats.
We'll find your sister. Don't worry.
You don't have to comfort me, you know. I'm fine.
I want to help.
Yeah, years ago, Landra. Okay, yep. Okay.
Climber jaws. Stay alert.
Bring him on. No machine stopping me.
That sign. This is definitely Londra's old headquarters.
Down there. What is that thing?
Let's find out.
Regarding the slipstream engine, my engineers tell me that
All this must have been brutal to excavate.
they can contain the fallout. But they don't grasp how effectively my enemies can harness public paranoia. That's the real fallout.
It's a recording of Londra. From before he left Earth. It's a prototype for a rocket engine. Never got off the ground. The way it was designed made it too dangerous.
Dangerous how?
Like it would poison everything in a 1,000-mile radius if it got used.
Oh,
Let's keep moving.
so this engine, it was traveling to the heavens? Diviners say the ancestors could do that.
Yeah. Londra launched ships into space to search for resources.
But why dig all this out now?
Whoa. The ruins split in two.
Oof.
When pressed on.
Oh no.
Crushed. It looks like some kind of construction accident.
This was Lena from the galley. We weren't exactly friends, but she didn't deserve to be worked to death. How could an ancestor do this to my people?
Knowing Londra and his kind, I can't say I'm surprised.
We better find a way up and across. We'll need to make a path.
Another ballista. Maybe we can use it.
I'll shoot this time.
By all means.
I made you a handhold in the bridge there. Try and get to that ballista further up. Think you can make the jump?
I can reach it. Uh-oh.
I can help! Keep him still and I'll shred him with the ballista!
Okay. Just don't shred me.
Bullseye!
Go back? Go back where?
Handholds for myself, then I'll finish your path.
Go back where, Sander?
You know, this reminds me of target practice out at sea. My squad held a wager over who could hit the most marks. Winner wouldn't have to swap decks.
Let me guess. You won?
You learn fast. There. All done.
Okay, another ballista. Time to return the favor. No need to yell. I've tapped you into my focus.
Whoa. Hi.
Hi there.
Okay. Now to get up there.
Go back? No? Go, no what?
See where this leads.
Watch out, more clamberjaws.
I see him.
It's my turn to shred the machines.
Oh. You think you can do better than me?
We'll see. Got that from here.
Yeah, I can't hit that.
That's all of them. And, I think I just set a new ballista record.
Yeah. I guess you're a decent shot. Now, last climb. You know what? Heading up.
That should do it. Just gotta find my way over.
Think you can make it?
Oh, just watch me.
One lava-filled chasm conquered.
You did pretty well back there. We're, not a bad team.
Glad you think so. I always wanted a sidekick.
Okay, I see how it is.
After you.
Can't open doors without your sidekick, huh?
Just giving you a chance to shine. All right, let's see where my people's trail leads. All of this is so old. What could they possibly have wanted from this place?
The doubters whined that the city would never sell its precious landmark. The price was indeed astronomical. But the observatory... Thero Automated Solutions upped their orders for 6 different non-terrestrial minerals this month. Our inventory is running low. What are you up to, Ted? Promising new project? Or just another monument to yourself?
Andra in business with Pharaoh. Why am I not surprised?
Damn it. Another one.
crushed by rubble. Maybe when digging this out.
I think his name was Kira. They couldn't even give him a proper burial.
I feel like he's like working them to open up his own place, I guess. Like he came here and made him work.
I'll put this to good use.
The hell is that? Skyhammer, purge water, ice, and fire. What do I have on mine right now? Glue and purge water. Nope, I'll keep mine.
Another coin count.
Where have they all... Oh.
Blood, sweat, and tears. My hands shaking, reaching in air was pain. Must do to the rudest man. This place came crashing down. Leaning in the collapse who ordered us. Where she fell. Night reached this place. Others' death was okay. So we've all waiting for this enough, or is that the minute of this? Okay. So yeah, he's definitely making them work then. He's making them excavate, etc.
It's a mural. Painted by a Quinn?
Yeah. I think so.
Why would they leave this here?
Doesn't matter. Let's keep moving.
If you say so.
Here we go. Let's see what happens.
This might have been mission control for Londra's space mining operations.
Quite a display.
Yeah. Let's see what we can find.
Probably see Nemesis on the map, I would assume. Do I need to talk to her or something? Unless this is like... Oh, okay, that's it. Unless this is the second floor.
Locked with a code. We'll need a way through.
Maybe there's something on these consoles.
Looks like we can access the hologram from here.
Huh. There's data here. Let me see what I can access. A lot is corrupted, but it looks like some logs survived. I might be able to play them.
I found Evelyn in the control room, rooting through the logs for Alondra's passcode. Not sure how she got past security, but yeah, she's not doing so good. Just kept banging on Londra's door, begging him to save her. I told her he was gone, but she just kept wailing. They had to drag her out.
That was the last recording. Everything else is from before 2065.
How many logs did you find?
3. No, 4.
4 entries, 4 digits. The recording said this Evelyn was looking in the data for the code. Let's try to find it.
Okay.
Looks like that unlocked another console. This displays an archive for Londra's asteroid missions over the years. It looks like I can navigate it with my focus, so I'm not tied to the console.
Okay. Playing the first log. Uploading it to your Focus 2 for reference.
2050. A year of triumph. That first mission silenced 1,000 naysayers. When we acquired the asteroid, they held their breath. When we returned with the wealth of planets, they came crawling, hats in hand. That fight will always be dear to me. And to history.
See those rocks floating around the Earth? I see data on them. This is the year the log mentioned, but there are 2 numbers. Which one is for the code?
He mentioned the flight. Sounded like it was pretty special for him.
Must be the flight number then.
Yeah. That could be the first digit of the code.
Not a bad start. Let me know when you're ready to hear the next log.
Okay, let's hear the next one.
Accessing it now.
I've convinced the board the amount of platinum on that rock is worth the risk. Once we grab it, I'll make Evelyn a platinum ring, so she can wear our success wherever she goes.
What a great guy. No year in this log, just a mention of platinum.
Okay, it's a platinum.
No data in that one.
Lithium.
Oh, platinum. This must be the
There
right
you go.
mission. But which number?
Not
2054?
sure. I'll replay the audio log.
2054?
I've convinced the board the amount of platinum on that rock is worth the risk. Once we grab it, I'll make Evelyn a platinum ring, so she can wear our success
Nope.
wherever she goes.
Don't think it's the flight number this time.
Yeah. The log mentioned the amount of platinum.
Figure it out?
Think so.
Let me know when you're ready for the third one.
Ready.
Okay, here it comes.
The accident has disturbed the ants, lawyers and publicists swarming to do damage control, carping about incalculable losses. Now what they don't see is that each death is a lesson in complacency, inspiring us to future excellence.
He doesn't see his workers as people, does he?
It's corrupted. On to the next. No data.
This one mentions miners. 8 people lost their lives, and Laundra shrugged it off like it was nothing? I'll leave it to you to pick the right number.
The 5?
Well, we've got 3 digits. Just one more to find.
Guess we'll know for sure when we plug them all in.
There's nothing
Ready
on that
for
one.
the next log.
Let's hear it.
Playing it now.
My chief competitor tried to block me in Congress. But I'll have that cobalt no matter how many years it takes to dig out. Xiaolu lunar resources can stay on the moon. Everything else belongs to me.
Okay, I think I know what to look for.
All right, 1 second. There. I uploaded the last of the logs to your focus.
Thanks. As soon as I find the last number, I'll enter the full code upstairs. No data in that one. The 4th log mentioned both Cobalt and the Xiaolu Lunar Company.
So we need a mission log with both.
Yep. Xiaolu and Cobalt. This must
There
be
you
it.
go. Alright, so 3, 4, 3, 4, 8, 2, 3, 4, 8, 2, 3. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I'm an idiot. I see. Okay, okay. So 3, 3, 8, 3, 8, 3, 3, 8, 3, 5, 3, 8, 3, 5. 3835.
Maybe we need to revisit the second log.
3835. So it's not 3835. It's 3 something something 383. So some 3 something something 5. So 5 3 something 53. 3253. 3253. 3253. 3253. 3253.
Not sure about the third number.
3835. Okay, hold on. 3235.
I better check my notes.
3285. 3285.
Wow.
There you
You
go.
actually did it.
This must have been Londra's living quarters. Right at the center of where he worked. Let's see what we can find.
That relic. Is it some sort of old gun?
Yep.
A gift from a so-called friend. A reminder to always watch your back. Wonder what that's about.
What's this for?
Award?
Some kind of
Yeah.
award, I think. Londra's wife was pretty well known in her time. Strange he'd keep this around. Sounded like they weren't on the best of terms at the end.
Love can make it hard to let go.
Security logs for the facility. There's a recent entry.
I'm growing impatient, Nova.
Data retrieval is almost complete. I've primed the north array for beamcast.
And you're acquiring everything from aeronautics and special ops, yes? Including the files on MSP.
Correct. There. Ready for transmission. It's a shame we have to revive that particular program, though.
Nova, darling, we have a very difficult task ahead of us. We can't afford to go soft. Reduce your empathy matrix by 15%, please.
Adjusted.
Wonderful. Transmit the files immediately so we can get the hell out of here. This place feels like a goddamn tomb.
What was all that about?
The north array sounds like a transmitter. If we can find it, maybe we can track Londra to whatever hole he crawled into.
Sure, but what did he come back for?
I'll explain later. Let's find a way out.
Okay, but I'll hold you to that.
Okay, transmitter should be somewhere nearby. That big statue looks promising.
Those machines are in our way. Gotta clear them out. What's our strategy here? I could use the target practice!
curious to see your fetch.
Here's to the hut! It's so done! More coming!
Oh God.
I think that's
Alright, I gotta have a drink, guys. 1 second. I gotta drink. Grab a drink. Bink, a bink. I gotta grab a drink.
The last of them. Now let's take a look at that statue.
That pink better have answers.
Looks like this is part of a transmitter. Okay, Landra. Where are you hiding? Got you. Data was sent to a location west of here.
Data on what? I need to know what's going on. Find where Landra went? Then let's talk. What was going on in that hologram back there? And why exactly did Landra come here? And what is he doing with my people?
He used them to dig up this place to find some old data. Part of it has to do with something called MSP, which I've never heard of before, but the rest... I think he's trying to build a ship to get off this world and into the stars.
Off this world? Why would anyone want to do that? There's something you're not telling me. Oh, you're just like a diviner, full of secrets.
Oh yeah? Well, what about you? The way you reacted to that mural back in the ruin? Care to explain?
Fine. I guess we'll both hold our tongues for now.
All right, look. The important thing is that we know where Landra went, and that's probably where he took your people. And your sister.
You're right. Of course. I should report back to the Admiral before we go any further. I'll use the boat we saw from the air to return.
Okay. I'll find you there later. Not sure where to get the parts I need. I'll have to explore more machine sites. Sega was really fired up. Telling her about Nemesis. I can't do that to her. Not now. Not when she's worried about her sister. It's too much of a burden. Right? For now, maybe I should focus on stocking up. I can meet Seika when it's time to pick up Landra's trail. machines are hitting the lava with chill water. Terraforming the land. Or trying to, anyway.
Is there a fucking theme park? Dinosaur theme park over here?
Getting down now.
Ooh, a cauldron.
Might be getting too close to the tower. Better steer clear.
Oh, that tower.
Gotta get out of here.
Oh, there goes that. Damn. That just one taps you. Alright, so you stay here, Sunwing. I'm gonna go at least learn the vault or the cauldron real quick.
Purge water ammo could hurt it.
Booyah! Took him down. Alright, so real quick here. There we go. Boom. So, Theta. Alright. So it should be, I would assume, a thing right here, right? Cauldron? Nothing. See, apparently there's a tower over there. I never knew about.
I might be getting too close to the tower. Better stay clear.
Oh, that tower. I see it now. If that's too close, damn, that's a huge ass area then. What the hell's that? It's just a skip, okay. Some kind of encampment right here.
Is that a recording? I think it's coming from inside that room. Good spot for you next. A lot of train cars. Where was this place?
I'm about to kill my own bird.
But the cart stopped.
But say, try not to kill the bird I have right here.
Useful.
Yeah, for what though?
Cart should have power now.
Can you help out? Jesus.
That was close. Well, at least the cart's not in my way anymore.
That's a side
What's that
quest. Okay.
There's an ornament in there. How do I reach it?
Opening doors as you are at making a racket. Unless, of course, that loud crash was the sound of your timely demise.
Shiny rim shine.
Hope you're resting peacefully.
This console's broken.
Which I hope you're resting
This
peacefully.
data. Might be a code upstairs. No way this elevator's moving.
Throw a few boreskins down, roll in a keg, and
The hell is this guy talking about? I hear him rolling on and on.
Someone else came across this ruin. Camp looks awesome.
Oh, the code must be like up here somewhere.
This will make a good dye.
I can see a grapple point up there, but I don't think I can,
The elevator's broken. Maybe there's another way up.
all I can think of is calling my Sunwing around and going up because there's no other way for me to get up there. I almost died.
It's gonna leave a mark.
Can I have my Sunwing now? Alright, so keep going up. Maybe over here.
Got some data here. Interesting.
1315.
This could help.
One, 3, 1, 5. No, so this is what I don't want. 1, 3, 1, 5.
Guys!
A nice booze.
What kind of lights this one will show? Better make a trip to see Stemmer. Okay, on my way.
I have some company. Not that my own company isn't great, just...
Another fortunate swing of the hammer for old
Gildan?
Aloy!
Who's
My
Gildan?
flame-haired Nora, my damn fixer, my second set of hands! Who'd have thought we'd meet again in such familiar circumstances? Ha! Certainly not me.
I don't recall.
What are you doing here?
This is from the first game.
It all started when I heard the echoes of a most peculiar voice beckoning me into this beguiling place. But I resisted. I knew this was a special delve, one I had to share, so I went and fetched my friend Olvar, who was more than willing.
And where is he?
Alas, we got separated when we sailed into a howling tempest on the way back here. Blew me right overboard. I floundered about in the waves, certain I'd become snapmaw bait. But nope, the sea spat old Gildan right out onto the shore. Olvar undoubtedly thought I was a goner, and pressed on, as any true delver would. I followed in his footsteps as far as I could, till I came across a door that wouldn't budge. Naturally, I searched for another means of entry. That's when I uncovered an ancient lever, tantalizing in its door-opening potential.
So you pulled the lever.
I pulled the lever, which may have, upon reflection, sealed this door shut behind me. And thus do we find ourselves once again at a fortuitous meeting.
Can we step back a minute? How exactly are you here? The last time I saw you was in the dam way up north.
Damn.
After your departure, I wandered here and there, dabbled in a few ruins, even tried my hand at another dam out past Barren Light.
Oh.
But nothing could quite compare to our delve.
You wandered all the way from Banuk territory to the Forbidden West?
Ah,
Remember
okay.
in the wind, girl. That's old Gildan. And as luck would have it, I bumped into an expedition headed for the Burning Shores. Now there's an opportunity for fellowship and adventure, I thought. So I chucked my lot in with theirs, and here we are.
Well, I'm not sure how you managed to get out here unscathed, but it's good to see you, Gildan.
So Gildan is from the DLC of the first game. Ah.
Tell me about this Olvar guy.
Our bond was forged on the road to these uncharted shores. Night after night, I relayed my previous ventures to my traveling companions. Olvar took it all in with a fascinated silence. So when we got here, we agreed to share our fortunes. The look on his face when I told him about this place. Nothing quite like...
Hi, Bubs.
the joy of a new delve shared with...
Is it just not gonna do it? Jesus.
Good company. After I fell off our boat, I searched all over for him. I was starting to think him lost when I found his camp up top. He'll be as happy as a sun-kissed Karja to find out I'm not dead.
I'm sure he will. Okay, so let me get this straight. You think Olvar somehow managed to get deeper in the ruin?
Courtesy of a handy-dandy shaft. Or, well, not so handy-dandy now that some rubble's blocked the way.
Right, so if we're gonna find him, we need to find a way past that door you mentioned.
We?
Yes, Gildan, I will help you find Olvar. And make sure you don't get yourself trapped again.
Marvelous! Just like old times. You with your surprising and perplexing ways. Me with my nose for danger and excitement. The door lies just ahead. After you.
Alright, one second, guys. I gotta put food in the oven real quick. I think it beeped. Hey Siri, set a timer for 45 minutes. All right, let's continue.
Welcome to my humble temporary abode.
Nice place.
Indeed. Would have loved to share this discovery with Olvar. Regrettably, I tumbled into the sea as the ruin entered our sights. Could imagine. Find something?
Well, there's a passcode left behind by one of the old ones. He was alone here. He broadcast the recording hoping others would join him.
Did anyone come?
Not sure.
And here I present our hinged hindrance. The finale of our... Grand two.
What? I'm cleansed stable security, but managed to change the code to my birthday. It's January 17. Don't worry, you don't have to get me anything. So 117 or 017 or 0117. Okay, 1117.
Finally in! Crumbling stone, malodorous mildew, a delver's dream.
Looks like someone tried to blast into that room across the way.
Olvar's never been stingy on the blast paste.
Looks like a fight room.
This control panel's fried.
The old ones must have loved spending time underground. Yep! This pile of rubble's definitely an Olvar special.
Well, the path's blocked now. We'll have to find another way up.
Okay, so I need to get the train car moved.
How do you suppose they went about creating these tunnels? By hand? Blast paste? Plow horn, perhaps?
I can't reach that ledge.
I'd give you a boost, but my knees aren't what they used to be.
Okay, so how do I move this train car? Oh, I just grab up. Okay, I walk up to it and grab it.
Can
Okay.
I, get some help?
Anything you need!
All right, let's push.
Ah! The joys of locomotion! Hear that?
Yep. Let's keep our guard up.
I'll tell you, the number of delves where a crate saved my hide. Or nearly crushed it.
Door needs a code and key module. Hang tight down there. I'll look around.
No worthwhile delve is free of its devilish challenges.
Could check this vent, see what I find.
Best of luck! Personally, I've always been more proficient at losing things than finding them. You name it, I misplaced it. Shards, pet crab, garoons. I even lost my precious looking glass falling into the sea.
I need your help with another card upstairs, Gildan. I'll find you an easier way up.
My arms are at your service. I see you haven't lost your knack for hazardous traversal. Whoa! Oh, you're fine. Of course.
Our old world...
1,247, 1247,
Friends left us another
1247,
code.
1247,
I'll bet plenty of people answered his call.
Doesn't look like it.
1247,
Up here.
Where's the elevator?
1247,
Hey, Gildan! Hop in!
Alrighty.
1247, 1247, 1247.
It's safe enough.
1247,
Apart. Shall we get to pushing?
1247, 1247.
Going down.
One, 247.
Okay, maybe there's a way with less falling. All right, push!
Oh boy. This cart's squealing worse than a boar on Smith East's Eve. There's that noise again.
1247. One, 247. So how exactly am I supposed to get up on that? One, 247. Yeah, nothing in it. I think so. 1, 2, 4, 7. Unless I can get up on this. Yeah, I don't think so either.
Could use that cart on the upper floor to climb higher.
What do you think I'm
Before we're on
doing?
top of it first.
Yeah, exactly. One, 2, 4, 7. He can't move. Oh, is there a tunnel? Tunnel exit right there? No, there's not. So how the fuck am I supposed to get there? Oh. Okay. I'm about to say. I was like, I can't see a way of getting up there.
Only we had the good fortune to stumble upon another vessel freight.
repairing the one we've got upstairs.
Mm-hmm. But now how do I get up there? See, how do I, oh, he's gone. Okay, about to say, I was like, how the fuck do I get over there? So 1, 2, 4, 7.
There.
I'll wait by these controls. I've had enough acrobatics for one day.
1, 2, 4, 7. I like how there's a gun in the next room.
Let me blow this up. I can get the key module now. Let's keep going.
One step closer to Olvar.
Alright, so 1, 2, 4, 7. So 1, 2, 4, 7.
We're in! Olvar must be wondering what all the commotion was about. Did you find something?
This data. The soldier didn't write it.
Huh.
His friend did.
Guess our friend found someone after all. No sign of Olvar, though.
We'll keep looking.
Maybe he's hiding! Quite the prank, Olvar! Oh! We fire that off in confined spaces, do we?
This must be Olvar. Looks like he barricaded himself in.
Found Olvar.
Cold. He's been here a while. His explosives must have attracted burrowers. Is that? He stole Gildan's looking glass. It's probably when he pushed him off the boat. I'm
Damn.
gonna break this to Gildan.
You do that thing where you talk to yourself.
Silver like no other, I must say.
I love it.
Well, let's hear it. So, any sign of my elusive partner?
Gildan... Olvar didn't make it. Machines got him. I found him holding this.
My looking glass.
Hi, Bubs.
But how?
This isn't going to be easy to hear, but I think he
really did care. He knew how special this was to me. That has to be why he held on to it. I was in his thoughts until the very end.
Gildan, think about everything that's happened. You said you fell off your boat on the way here, as soon as this ruin came in sight.
Quite an unhappy accident.
But instead of looking for you, Olvar kept going. He did everything he could to find something of value in this place. You also said your keepsake is worth a small fortune. And Olvar knew that.
That means he... But he wouldn't have. Not to his... Oh. That really kicks ash in your campfire now, doesn't it? Guess I thought... Just... Maybe I might have found a friend. What do I know? Another pathetic day for old Gildan. You'd think I'd be used to it by now. Truth be told, I never had a lasting friend. I mean, when your own mum doesn't like you enough to stick around, why would anyone else? I'm really starting to think I might go my whole life like this. No matter what I do, what I say, in the end, I'll be inevitably all alone.
Hey, that is not true. You'll always have me, Gildan. And I might not be with you all the time, but there is a way for us to stay in touch. With this.
One of your tiny wonders?
It's called a focus. You put it on up here, like this.
Whoa! Sparks to steel. Look at that. And that. Over there, too. What a thing of beauty. No idea what it all means. But a dazzle all the same.
I will put you in touch with some friends of mine. They'll help you get up to speed on using the focus.
I'm gonna pull him to the base.
I
Nice.
meant what I said. If you ever really need me, give me a call. I'll always help a friend.
Before you skedaddle out of here, I've got something for you too. Figured you'd find a better use for it than me.
Thanks, Gildan. Until we meet again.
I always love how it's always a reward, and it's always off screen of what it is. Obtain the last argument. The hell is that? Damn, that's pretty good. Let's put that on right. I guess that. Yeah.
Hey, Gaia. I just gave a focus to a friend of mine. Can you make sure he's patched into our network? And maybe check in on him now and then? He could use someone to talk to.
Certainly. I am happy to converse with him whenever he wishes.
Hello? Lou? Is this thing working?
Hello, Gildan. Let us continue our conversation on another frequency.
Whoa! Who was... Wait! Don't tell me. Another friend of a certain flame-haired Nora? By the Forge, this is gonna be marvelous.
Indeed it will.
Thanks, Gaia.
Oh shit, there's a Dreadwing over there to the right. Apparently there's a Dreadwing over here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Damn. God damn it, dude. I was just trying to look at the fucking Dreadwing. That's all I was trying to do. Very cool. So yeah, it looks like there's something like tower like right over here somewhere that's just has this whole area blocked off.
Glide in.
Is that really...
Yeah, I just need more water wings. I hate water wings so much.
Admiral says we can trade. Let's. About already?
Ow! Oh! Just great. Is everything okay?
I gave my report to the Admiral. Apparently, some of the crew have called for me to be stripped of rank and cast out.
Hi.
I'm so sorry, Seika. That must be really hard to take.
It doesn't matter. Where are we headed next?
Well, we know where Laundra sent the data from his old company. Somewhere on the mainland, north of where we met. Should be able to fly there.
Yeah, about that. Let's take my skiff this time instead.
Not a fan of flying, huh?
I'm a Marine. I'll take the water over the skies any day.
All right, I'll take your skiff.
Should we get going?
Yeah, let's go.
Follow me. Nice and easy. And, unlike flying, if you fall off, you don't die. Open water ahead, and Fleet's End disappearing behind us, along with everyone in it.
Why do you put up with them? I mean, I get what it's like to feel as if an entire tribe's against you. I would have stormed out of there a long time ago.
It wasn't always like this. I was a good Marine. A good sister. It felt like I belonged. That belonging is a kind of strength. One that keeps me going even in the roughest seas. When you have something like that, you can't cast it aside.
I see. You know, your people don't know how lucky they are to have you.
I don't know about that.
I do. Well, seems like the coordinates are leading us towards that horse.
That thing gives me the creeps. On clear nights, we can see it from the camp looming over us. There! On the shore! More of our boats!
Then we're on the right track.
I'll take us in!
Okay, the coordinates point to somewhere up the hill.
After you.
No, of course we're going up to the Hollywood sign. Why wouldn't we? What level is this quest, by the way? This quest is level 44. Oh yeah, I'm still way above.
Definitely seems like we're heading for the Metal Devil. Why would Laundra send his data here?
I'm not sure. It's an odd place to bring a bunch of Quen, too.
I just hope we find them.
You can see some kind of tube right there.
My people were here, all right. Looks like they headed further up the hill.
Coordinates lead that way, too.
Campfire real quick. Fuck is that?
Look! On the Meadow Devil's arm!
Laundra is
Yeah.
definitely here.
What's it doing?
I'm not sure.
Got a couple of
They're
our
trying to
big ugly
reactivate it?
friends too. Ugh! And More eggs.
Just follow my lead.
Wonder if they're trying to if he's trying to reactivate the Titan, or if it's like sucking off like energy, if it has any. I don't even know. Oh, invisible shield right there.
Barrier. Laundra must have set it up.
Doesn't look like there's a way past it.
There's some kind of device on the other side. I think I can scan it. All right. Let's see what's on this thing.
Yeah, see, there's one tube that goes all the way down. Is it trying to like harness lava?
Looks like there's something further in.
Heat? Geothermal?
Some kind of compound. Laundra might be in there. You're missing people too.
I'm not seeing a way past the barrier.
There. It's some kind of power generator.
I knew it!
Hooked up to the arm of the Horus. Laundra's figured out how to get part of it working.
Yeah, exactly. I knew it.
A metal devil can't actually wake up, can it?
I'm not sure. But at least right now, it must be how Laundra's powering the barrier.
So if we can find a way to shut down those generators, it should come down.
It's worth a shot, at least. Looks like there are 2 of them nearby. Come on, let's get going.
And back down we go.
We need to get to that Zenith's pack we saw back down the hill.
Guess now we know what they were for.
Yep. Coming? There we go. Alright, so I need to take out these generators, but how? I just not realized that frog thing eats the eggs. Alright, so explosive sack, chain reaction of lightning on its butt, explosive sacks again. Those are the egg launchers, okay. My question is, can I take them out quietly?
Okay, let's see if we can shut this thing down. There's some kind of power core. I can't hit the core on my own. Seika, I need you to shoot the core.
You gonna shoot it or what? Where the fuck is she at? Get your ass up here, lady.
Hold it there.
I'm holding it.
Got it.
One down. Now for the other generator.
Time to pick them off.
Hi, Willow.
You think of what I am? Surprise attack? Here's to the hut! I'll pick. A few more hits till it's brittle! No one. Quick! Well, it's brittle! Go! Good! Make it quick! Time for something special!
Ooh, that was a pain in my ass. You didn't answer when you called? You never called me. Yeah, no call. No call, Willow. Yeah, nothing. I have proof. I have proof you didn't call. Call again. Oh, there we go. Now I got it. Oh.
Should hear the frost ammo. focus on the generators.
Taking in the scenery? It's something, isn't it?
Alright guys, I am back. Try to grab my food and shit real quick. Rab. Hey bud, can you climb glass? Like, what do you mean climb glass? Can you climb glass in this game? Is that what you're asking? Alright.
Okay, go again. Vega?
Yeah, on it!
Alright, let's get back to the bunker entrance. Barrier should be gone now.
Ancestors, I hope my people are in there.
Time to find out that they're worshiping in this whole time. They're not like, you know, slaves or being being forced to. Like, they're like, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Do this voluntarily.
You know, the last time I saw my sister, I was relieved she was leaving for a scouting mission. Guess I wanted a break from her.
I get it. Things aren't always easy with my sister either.
I thought you said you were an outcast.
I only met her recently. It's a long story.
Always full of surprises, huh?
I try. Point is, I'm sure your sister will be glad to see you.
I don't know. But it's nice of you to say.
Looks like this place still has some power.
Generators must have just been for the shield.
Oh, we got people. A lot of people.
And another mural.
Yeah. Why are they all just waiting?
Let's find out.
Seika, have you come to join us?
Join you?
Yeah, we have. It took a while, but we finally made it.
A barbarian, one of the chosen. Impossible. Zeth would never allow this.
How did you get in without him?
Well, Zeth sent us, actually. After we helped him out of that ambush in the wilds.
Right! You see, I was on my way here with him when machines attacked us. We tried to hold them off, but we were outnumbered. That's when Aloy here came to the rescue.
I was exploring the region when I ran across them, so I just rushed in to help.
You should have seen her. One of the best machine hunters I've ever met. She saved Zeth's life.
Oh, I was just doing what I could.
Zeth had something important he needed to take care of after, so he said to go on without him.
And that's when he told us how to lower the barrier and said we should head straight inside.
Zeth really needed a barbarian to get him out of trouble.
We all need a little supporting fire every now and then.
Well, Zeth gave them the okay. And I am not risking one of his outbursts. Let the others inside know about our new arrivals, will you?
Fine. But I'm not letting them into the Ascension Hall until they prove they're devoted. Just like everyone else. And I'll be interested to hear Zeth's side of this when he returns.
Oh, by all means.
Don't mind him. Good luck in there, Seika. May you both embrace his light.
Cuckoo. I guess I knew it. I was like, they're not enslaved, whatever, Air Force.
Here willingly. And they
Uh-huh.
answered to Zeth.
Willingly.
Sounds like a great guy.
Let's get to this Ascension Hall before you have to meet her.
A hologram of Blandra.
Welcome, my chosen. You have wandered, you have suffered, but you are lost no more. For I have found you, and I offer you what you deserve. The Ascension. So be at ease, forget what you think you know, and embrace this moment. A new world awaits.
So he's choosing people to bring with him, I guess, off-world. That's my guess. Rocket League Monster, what's up? Welcome to the stream, man. Is it just pictures of him? Oh god.
So he wants us to embrace his light. Literally.
Jesus.
Keep up appearances in here.
I'll try.
I'd like you to meet some old friends of mine. See, we were at the best party in town, celebrating our big win. And while everyone's attention was on me, my ex-business partner, well, he barges in.
What's up, Cookie? How's it going?
Of our success, and he throws a drink in my face, but not a drop hit me, because my bodyguard Jack, he tackled him to the floor, and the others, Riley and Nolan and Parker, well, they made sure he was kicked out. But it was my Evelyn who encouraged everyone to just laugh it off. I adored them. Their dedication to me meant everything, more than any award. And it ended up being the best night of my life.
I guess Londra's used to people worshipping him.
Gross.
Just a little bit.
Gotta pretend I love
Alright, continuing.
Londra. Yuck.
Ah, you must be the ones Brennick mentioned. 2 more souls chosen to leave our thankless old life behind.
Yes, that is us.
It's Kiral, right? You were stationed on the Spark?
In my former life, yes.
Former life.
Just one more Marine bound to a hopeless expedition. Ugh. Enough of that. As Walter says, we must forget the past. Our suffering led us here after all. And now, the Ascension is almost upon us. This place is such a wonder, isn't it?
I've never seen anything like it.
Oh, but it is still nothing compared to what's in the Ascension Hall.
You've been inside?
Indeed. I proved my devotion not long before you joined us. Now I wait to be taken to what lies ahead. One step closer to the Ascension.
You mentioned you're waiting for what lies ahead, and we're still getting up to speed, but I thought the Ascension Hall was where we needed to go.
You're not the first to fail to grasp Walter's plan for us. Now that I've seen what's in the hall, my rank is secure. But there is something more that he's offering us. I just know it. It has to be why the devoted are escorted to another place. And as soon as Zeth returns, he'll take me there. I'm ready.
Do you have any idea where this place is, exactly?
Somewhere that brings us closer to Walter. To his embrace.
Jesus.
So you've been inside the Ascension Hall. Is it as special as we think it is?
I shouldn't say. I wouldn't want to deny you the same experience I had.
Come on, Kiral. Just a hint? We're dying to know what's inside.
I'll tell you this. It's breathtaking.
Bet it is.
The moment Walter first appeared before our boat, but better. Prove your devotion, and you'll see.
Well, thanks for talking with us, Kiral. We should get back to learning about Walter.
Yes, of course. Good luck with your studies. I hope to see you at the Ascension.
Oh, good. This guy again.
Come, sit with me.
What's she doing?
Hey, I'm sitting with you. Now what?
I'd like to tell you a story. Once, I had a home on this world with the most beautiful view of the city. Me and my wife, we used to love to sit and watch the city lights twinkle in the evening haze. So a moment of serenity. But then, the time of ashes came. And while the heavens offered an escape, only I survived. And grasped the secret of immortality. Evelyn, everyone I ever cherished, they were gone. And I was alone. Which is why I am so glad to have met you. Soon, you and I shall spend eternity on a new world. Every sunset. Together.
I'd rather sail into another typhoon than spend an eternity with him. They've been feasting like Imperials.
Londra's benevolence, I thought.
You two. Well, if it isn't our do-gooder and the barbarian.
Nice. Have fun with that, Willow.
It all makes sense now. The time of ashes, the floods in the Great Delta. We've been trapped in a cycle of destruction, but soon we'll have a new world.
It's quite a promise. And now that you've proved your devotion, you're ready for what comes next. Szeth will lead you there as soon as he returns. Not so fast. Your good deed in the wilds may have gotten you this far, but you'll get no special treatment here. Walter himself granted me the privilege of guarding the Ascension Hall. So until you complete your review and learn the words of attainment, this door remains shut. No exceptions.
Okay, we will be back later then.
It sounds like we're supposed to pass some kind of Laundra devotion test.
But who knows how long we have before this Szeth guy gets back. There's gotta be a faster way to learn whatever the words of attainment are. Let's take a look around.
I already did. I already took a look around. The fuck?
Don't think the words were in those Laundra holograms we watched.
They might help with talking to the other.
I'll get us a drink. In the meantime, remember what Walter said about embracing the future.
Seems like you don't really share your friend's excitement about all this.
I should be more excited, shouldn't I?
It's okay to question things.
Lon was thrilled when we got into the Ascension Hall. He can't wait to see where we'll be taken next, but I'm worried that all this is too good to be true.
So why don't you just leave?
I can't abandon him. We've been through everything together. Our missions, the Typhoon, the shipwreck, and soon, the Ascension, I guess.
Seems like most of the clan are more than happy to follow Laundra. So why not you?
At first, I wanted to believe. Everything he told us felt like it filled an emptiness, like maybe I'd finally found somewhere to belong. Then I remembered how the boards back home would tell us to follow the virtues of the legacy, to be good and honest. And then they dragged my father away for speaking out against an imperial decree. I'm not sure it's any different here. Walter might be a living ancestor, but with a cudgel like Szeth to do his bidding, his kindness is just as conditional as the Empire's.
As far as anyone at your settlement knows, you went out into the wilds and vanished. How did you end up here?
Lon and I were part of a scouting mission to the mainland, but things went bad fast. We were lost and starving, Our boat was wrecked, and then Walter found our camp. A living ancestor, emerging from the wilds to tell us we've been chosen.
What am I playing, Josh? Playing Horizon Zero Dawn Forbidden West, the DLC Burning Shores.
Why didn't anyone send word to us?
Not everyone is chosen. Walter says we must leave our old lives behind if we're going to ascend. Nobody questioned it. But I should have.
You said Lon can't wait to see where you're headed next. Do you know what you'll find there?
I imagine it'll be another kind of test, like here. Once you've been in the Ascension Hall, you're taken there by Zeth. He and his troops are the only ones who ever come back.
Everyone keeps mentioning him. I get the feeling he's not really a friendly guy.
As friendly as a Fireclaw. But it's not just him. The soldiers that follow him are like that too. I guess they know they can do as they like, now that they don't answer to the Admiral or Compliance.
You're right to be skeptical of all this.
Looks fun. Yeah, it's a good game, Josh. Very good game.
We need to get into the Ascension Hall to figure out what. And to do that, we need the words of attainment.
I don't want to stir up any trouble. When Zeth comes back, he'll figure out that I told you.
Does it have something to do with one of those laundry displays?
This is important, Otosu. A lot of lives are at stake.
It's related to what Walter said he valued most about his friends.
Being worshipped?
I guess he thought he was adored by them?
No, that's not it at all. This was a bad idea. I shouldn't be talking to you.
Hey, it'll be okay. I promise.
I'm sorry, I can't. Now, please, just leave me alone.
So not being adored.
Could have gone better.
Don't think we'll be able to convince him to help us again. Maybe we should study up on laundry before we talk to anyone else.
Did you need something else?
Look, Kiral, we need your help. You said that the Ascension is almost here. Seika and I are trying to prove our devotion as fast as we can.
But we're running out of time. We need to get into the Ascension Hall.
But the only way to learn the words of attainment is to pass your devotion review.
Unless you help us out. We're a lot like you. We've suffered so much until now. Storms, shipwrecks, hunter-killer machines. We don't want to go back to that.
Well, we should all embrace his light. Perhaps even with a helping hand. Okay. It's kind of what Walter said when he sat with us and told us his story about where eternity lies.
It's on a new world, right? As part of the Ascension?
Exactly. You understand him so well. But I don't know. I really shouldn't be breaking protocol.
Please, Kiral. We don't want to live in a world without Walter.
Okay, I'll tell you. Only through devotion may I embrace his light. Only through him may I ascend to a new world.
Thanks. We owe you one.
I'm glad to have helped. May you embrace his light.
Well, we got our words of attainment. Rennick should let us into the Ascension Hall now.
I already told you. No one's getting past me without the words of attainment.
Oh, we know the words. Seika.
Oh, no. You should have the honor, Aloy.
Only through devotion may I embrace his light. Only through him may I ascend to a new world.
No one's ever passed their devotion review so quickly.
Well, we did, so will you get out of the way now?
Oof.
I don't know how much more of Londra I can take.
Yeah, let's see what he's really up to.
Hey, here we go. Let's see what Londra's plan is.
They didn't even want to be found.
And see, I knew, I suspected that. I was like,
Sure.
a little fishy how,
Something on your mind?
Nothing. The Ascension Hall better have answers. That's all.
There was something different in Nova's tone today. The slightest edge of recalcitrance. Tweaking her settings brought her back in line, but I'll run a full diagnostic just to be sure.
An elevator. Let's see where it leads.
this looks very similar to Gaia's dome. Oh, it's a lift. Okay, here we go. The hell?
Londra's really building up the suspense.
Oh, this must be the observatory.
Must be quite a spectacle up there.
Oh, that's a spaceship. Okay.
Ancestors. That's how they'll ascend.
I'm just building a spaceship, all right. We better take a closer look.
So much fake cloud.
They're not real. It's all an illusion.
Yeah, it looks like a hangar. Hangar bay, yeah. Some sort of hangar bay, I see.
My focus. What's that sound?
It's a warning, I think. For radiation, something toxic. It should be safe enough for now, but I better check out the ship.
Okay. Tell me what you find.
Very similar build to what one I had with Beta, where I found Beta.
Storage. For Londra's followers? That can't be enough space for all of them.
No,
MSP
it can't be.
again. What does that mean? A rocket. A source
Nuclear
of
thermal.
radiation.
Whew!
That's why he grabbed data from that old prototype at his headquarters.
Ah, radiation shielding.
I'll get the lift he needs. Londra's got the Horus's printer working again.
Ah. So he's using the Titan to print the ship. Ah.
That ship.
Okay, I've seen enough.
Okay. I see.
I don't like that look. What did you find?
The Horus. It has a special component. One that can make almost anything you can imagine. Parts, tools, even entire machines. Londra has rigged it to build what he needs for his ship. But in order for the ship to leave, it needs a ton of power, way more than what Londra could achieve with what he had.
So he went looking for something from his old company.
Exactly. Part of the data he got was for a blueprint, for a kind of boost. One that's as toxic as it gets. If this ship gets airborne, it'll spread a poison from here to every tribal land in the region.
Everyone will get sick and die.
Yep.
There's still something I don't get. Why would Londra do
Kinda
all
like
this
setting off
just
a
to get
bomb.
off this world? Oh, this again. You're still not telling me everything. My people are the ones that are caught up in all this. My sister. I deserve to know.
Show her, other way. Come on. Show her.
I will tell you. It just won't be.
Uh-oh. I think I found
Guess our
Zeph.
time's up.
Flying
Yep, that's Zeth. That's a big boy.
Spread out. Reinforcements will follow. Time to put you down.
Never seen a cannon like that before.
I have.
Gave him a new toy.
How do we even get out of here?
Zeth's got this whole place on lockdown. Maybe there's a way to shut it off.
Let's stay alive and look for something to override. Got it.
No!
Stop! It doesn't have to be this way!
I don't think they're listening, Seika.
They fight like a pack of angry scrappers.
You don't have what it takes, Seika!
So
Wait, Seth.
Direct hit!
these guys don't let up.
One down. Now for the barbarian!
No way up there. Gotta disable the lockdown.
My creation, born by necessity from the womb of the Horus, is infinitely more imaginative than its ancient predecessors. Not even Chihumbe could have foreseen it. I just hope it's fast enough to outrun his shadow.
That shield's blocking my shots.
A futile attempt! He's back and spin off!
Damn!
Yes, yes, below. What the fuck are you carrying, bro? Oh, that was a giant Deathbringer gun. Giant machine gun. And I use it all. So I'm trying to find a way to lower the lockdown shield right there.
Finish her from range! You're going. The next one won't miss.
Trying to see how I lower this shit. Oh, there we
The
go.
lockdown. wired to 2 more nodes. I gotta keep looking.
I'll take you apart!
There are many more loyal to Walter.
Got it. Door's locked. It's not gonna budge with the lockdown.
Okay, where's the last one?
Lockdown's lifted. Now to get to Zach. Not this way. Gotta go around.
I mean, not this way. I can go right here. Oh, I had to go through that door that was locked. Okay.
Get to cover, Aloy!
Walter himself!
Catch up your wounds!
You all right?
One cut at a time.
Revenge!
I knew some of those Marines. You didn't even hesitate to react.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's something off about them. But for now, we focus on Seth.
Come on, face me!
Oh, I'm coming to face you, all right, big boy.
Come on out, Seth!
I'll enjoy crushing you both!
A little warning, what if
Nice to meet you, too.
And stay down! Try and die! No escape! I found a way to fill!
Oof. There's a lot of armor.
Where have you been taking the rest of our people? Answer her question.
He takes the devoted to his park on the southern peninsula. But you'll never reach it. The tower there is positioned to ward off any...
I know. I've been there. Got blown
My
up.
sister is there?
She was in the final group. I'm not supposed to bring any more over.
But Walter promised the Ascension to everyone who proves themselves. I don't understand.
Londra's been using you to get what he wants. Let's face it, you're an easy mark. Too blinded by your own ego to see the truth.
Well, you just flipped his world upside down.
Just give me a straight answer. Why does Londra want to leave?
Something is coming to Earth. It destroyed the world that Londra fled, and it wants to do the same thing here.
Destroy the world? What could possibly do that?
It's called Nemesis. It's like a machine, sort of. But it's more powerful than anything you or I have ever faced. That's why Londra's building this ship. He's doing everything in his power to leave before it gets here. And I guess he wants to take some Quen with him, too. Look, I know this is a lot to take in, but there's still hope.
If you say so.
Seika.
There's a beach on the southeast coast of the island where we took down the first tower. That's probably the closest we'll get to Londra's park. And I should probably report back to the Admiral. Tell him something about what we found here.
Okay. I'll meet you at the beach then. That was bad. That was really bad. Seika, she seemed so lost. Why do I feel like that too? How do I fix this? For now, I'd better take a look at that Zenith weapon. I think I can turn this into something I can use.
Like what?
There. I should test it out when I get back outside. Better check on the rest of the Quen on my way out, too.
New weapon in your motherfucker. Can be placed. What? It can place detonators on targets, turning its shard barrage into a homing attack. Requires special component to upgrade. Okay. Guess we're there for now. Sparker and metal shards. Okay.
Just worse than the other Zeniths. Willing to irradiate thousands. So long as he survives. Seika and I have to find a way to stop him.
See, something's going on here with this. 1 second, guys. Even though I'm refreshing, it won't even show the regular chat. It'll only show the shorts chat. Hi, Bubs. Hmm. Okay, there we go. Now it updated that. Okay, there we go. Hopefully that it updated the fucking chat, but didn't update the sub still.
I guess Brennick spread the word to the rest of the people here.
Everything was a lie.
That laundry doesn't care about them. They must be pretty confused.
Brennick told us you're the cause.
Everyone, please, remain calm.
It seems like the Quen have some thinking to do. I hope they figure it out and head back to Fleet's End. But I gotta meet up with Seika. Talk things out with her. Make sure we're okay. I'll have to explore more to find the parts I need.
All right. So it just randomly shoots. Not helpful at all.
Machine's resistant to fire.
Okay, sorry. Sorry. Okay, cool. Alright, so turn around. A devotee outpost? What? That's a thing now? So instead of rebels, it's devotee.
Launder's devoted. If they're like Zeth and his squad, I better be careful. I have no for revenge.
Very interesting there.
Salaried workers will now become eligible for overtime pay thanks to a new rule set by the Biden administration. The threshold required to exempt salaried employees from overtime pay is rising. Starting July 1st, employers will be required to pay overtime to salaried workers who make less than $44,000 per year. On January 1st, that number will increase to include those who make around $58,000 and lower. The Department of Labor estimates that about 4 million more workers will qualify for overtime by the start of next year.
Alright, let's do this.
Hard to believe all this might just end.
Yeah, I feel pretty bad about just dropping that on you.
At least you were honest. Because I haven't been honest with you.
Ooh.
Those paintings we saw in Launder's old building.
Her sister.
I recognize the style.
Yep.
My sister painted them. She's one of them. One of his followers. I wanted to hide it from you. Or hide it from myself, maybe. She's gone. I've lost her. And I feel like I've lost my tribe, too. Now you tell me that the world is ending? What am I supposed to do with all that?
Seika.
What's the point?
sake, I completely understand why you wouldn't tell me that. It's okay. But your sister, your people, they are a part of you. Nothing can change that. You have to fight for them. To save them from Londra, but maybe even to save them from themselves, and you will. That's just you. That's part of what makes you... great.
Ooh, someone's blushing.
Look, you don't have to do it alone, okay? I will help you, I promise.
Oh.
Okay.
Nope.
Okay.
Too early.
We need to find a way onto that peninsula.
The currents are too strong for swimming.
Yeah. And if we fly or take your skiff, that tower will knock us out.
I was thinking, there's a machine that can fly and dive below the surface.
The water wing.
Water wing.
Yep.
I thought
Might
you
need the
said
cauldron,
towers blasted a bunch
right?
of them out of the sky.
Yeah. But if we were riding one, maybe we could do better. Time our dives to duck below shots from the tower. Can that spear of yours tame one?
No. Not yet, at least.
There you
Are
go.
there any water wings left? Do you think you could find one?
There have been a few sightings since we took down the first tower. I could ask around the settlement.
Okay, let me know when you have a lead. In the meantime, I'll work on the override.
Gotta admit, I'm not exactly looking forward to the ride.
Seika seems better. Good. We're good. Okay. Can't get distracted from the task at hand. Gonna need some support for this one. Hey, Beta? I need your help. Do you think you and Gaia can modify my Sunwing override to work on water wings?
The two machines do share a lot of similar code. We might be able to patch together a software update at the fabrication terminal. But we'll need some data from a water wing's ballast regulator and an intact wing membrane.
On it.
Gaia and I will prep everything here in the meantime. Stay safe.
Seika mentioned there used to be water wings near Fleet's End. The Zenith tower we took down blasted them out of the sky, so I should be able to dive for the parts. Might be getting too close to the tower. Better steer clear.
Alright. I thought we had to go do the cauldron, but nope, it's not gonna make us do the cauldron. Is that a stormbird I see? There's a fucking stormbird up there. Yeah, there's a stormbird way up there. Flying in that cloud. That's awesome. Very dope. Is that even in the map? Yeah, maybe it could be over here. I'm not sure. No, it's not right there. So yeah, it's way over here in the ocean.
For those water wing parts. snap laws down here. Looks like the Zenith Tower did a number on this one. No parts here. If there are any water wing carcasses around, my focus might be able to pick them up. A Quen ballista. Looks like it's still functional. Might put a dent in those snout moths. Ballast regulator. Looks like I'm in the right place. One intact wing membrane. That should be everything Beta needs. Now to get clear of these snap moths. Beta, I've got the parts. Sending over the data now.
Got it. And... done. Sending the software update to you now. Once you apply it to the override module on your spear, it should work on any water wing you find.
Thanks, Beta.
Anytime. Good luck out there.
I'm gonna need a workbench to apply the update. There. Seika, any luck finding a water wing?
I spotted a flock on the southern tip of the island south of Fleet's End. I'm headed there now. If you need to resupply, now's a good time. Once you get there, we should head out right away.
Got it. I'll see you there. With luck, maybe we'll finally catch up to Londra. Figure out what he's doing. The other Quen. And stop him before he can fire up his radioactive rocket. Okay, Seika should be around here somewhere.
Aloy, I'm here. Water wings are down on the beach. Take your pick. As soon as you get one under control, I guess we'll see if our plan works.
Too much damage from Purge Water.
Okay. Ready to take this thing to Londra's Park?
Yeah.
Yep.
But first, my friend helped me make this diving mask. Will keep you from drowning out there.
But what about you?
It's okay. I'll be fine.
So I gave her mine. I don't have a second one made. There we go.
Hold on! I'll time our dives to avoid the tower's fire. Hope this works! Aloy! Incoming! Wow! I can actually breathe down here. Look out!
I'm trying to get down, but okay. I literally can't. Yeah.
Better dive! We're gonna take a hit!
I literally can't. It's too shallow. I literally can't. It's too fucking shallow.
Almost there, Aloy! Go! Here. Thanks.
Ah, okay. Give it to her for the ride. Now I understand.
You okay? Without that mask,
Pretty much, Willow.
I was worried about you.
I'm all right. Thanks. Well, we're here. Let's find Londra and put a stop to all this.
Careful. Guards ahead.
You seen Walter today?
No, he's been locked up in the volcano since the last batch came in.
Huh. Guess we're looking for some kind of volcano.
Maybe we can find Kina there, too.
I'm spoiling
I hope
for
the
a fight.
last batch don't take too long. I'm ready to ascend.
Yeah. Walter's new world will be paradise. I'll kill for Walter if that's what he needs.
Okay, let's keep moving. With that shield up, we've got to find another way in.
This way. It's our way in.
Londra Productions. Another one of his businesses, I guess.
Seems like he wanted to have a hand in everything.
Up she goes.
I'm hungry. You think you got snatches for extra rations?
Forget it. Everything's locked up. And Fetter's the only one with a key.
I know Fetter. A real bastard, even before Laundra came along.
This key sure sounds useful, though.
These creatures sure are imagined.
That big creature. I think it's a dinosaur.
Mm-hmm.
Diviner once told me about them.
Good old
What's
T-Rex.
one doing here?
I think this was a set for a holo.
All this stuff for something that's not real? Huh. What was this place?
I think the old ones made holograms here that people watched for entertainment. But they also made an entertainment experience out of the place itself.
That's weirdly complicated.
Tall as a tall neck.
Hope it was as gentle as one, too.
Hey there, big fella.
If Walter asks for anything from the armory, I'm delivering it. Got it?
Fine. Only because I owe you.
That sounds like Laundra's keeping something in the armory.
Might be that building nearby.
Well, we'll see how this goes.
Great mistake. Look at you! So ferocious!
They tried to make it look like these soldiers had a last stand against the dinosaurs.
That's ridiculous. And kind of awesome.
Okay, we found the armory. Let's see if we can get further in. There's a lock on the door. And a note. According to this, we need to find that Fetter guy and grab his key. Then we unlock this door and open up the volcano from inside the building.
Let's get after him.
Well, there's the volcano. No point using fire against that.
Fucking specters. I hate specters so damn much.
Can we find another way?
He's over on the west side of the park here.
They appreciate Fetter almost as much as I do. I've got your back.
Long now. You know, those lights out there sure are a sight.
Looks like this one could talk.
Talking lizards. Why not? Why would anyone want hologram pictures instead of real ones?
Spectacle, I think.
So I don't think he's over here. Yeah, so he's further in. Where that fucking Spectre is.
More guards on patrol. Oh, really?
Good job no one attacked for real, hey?
West side of the park. Fetter and his key should be somewhere around here. A lot of dinosaurs here.
Spoiling for a fight.
Must have been some kind of attraction.
Getting attacked by dinosaurs was an attraction?
This one looks clever.
Raptor raid, huh?
Kinda looks like a close rider.
They travel in packs too, huh?
Let's see what's in here.
Right behind you.
Raptor Raid, a holographic shooting gallery for rabid Pangea fans. Let's hope the new Quen devotees fire on my behalf just as blindly and eagerly as 21st century consumers.
Time to see what his key looks like, or who this guy looks like.
Keep an eye out for intruders.
No, there you go, Fetter.
On site.
Oh, Kina.
My sister. Sneak up. If we start a fight now, she'll be caught in the crossfire.
But I'm so nervous, I can barely remember the line.
Just do as Walter says. Clear your mind. Forget everything. Your ancestors, your past, even your family.
Damn.
Think of him. Of what this moment means. Come on, let me hear you.
How could I not come back? Being with you feels like Oh, I messed it up again.
Relax. Imagine that he's here. Like the first time we saw him on the beach. Feel the glow of his presence. Let it overtake you. And then
Yikes.
say it. How could I not come back? Being with you feels like belonging. It feels like home.
Oh, he's gonna choose you. I just know it.
We've all been chosen, Pyrrha. You'll have a place in his new world, no matter what happens.
Pyrrha, Kina, it's time. Fetter, we'll be evacuating shortly.
Got it.
Oof.
Second squad, you're on escort. The rest of you will wait here with me until Walter gives the word to move out.
Kina. Remember, Fetter's got a key to the armory, and that's how we get to the volcano. And Londra.
Right. Let's take him down.
Maybe we can take them out quietly.
You thinking what I am? Surprise attack?
Let me see here.
Guess it's a false alarm.
Coast is clear.
Don't think they spotted us. They're moving on.
We're under attack. Stay vigilant.
Leave the bodies. Find who did that was something. I think this is the place.
How do you like me now? Glad that's done. Now let's get the key. I think I saw Fetter drop over here.
This key should get us into the armory, so we can open up the volcano and find Londra.
He's really got his hooks into my sister. How can she be so blind? Ancestors. This place is a maze.
Never thought Pyrrha would be in the top 2. But Walter knows best.
My shards are on Kina. Did you see the way she walked into the volcano? No fear.
We have to get in there.
Let's get that door open.
Alright, let's get my short stream up again. Alright. Let's see what's going on in the volcano, guys.
Okay, somewhere in here there should be a way to open the volcano door.
I'll follow your lead.
Fuck is that? Storage unit? Okay.
Zenith tech. Looks like a storage device of some kind. But for what? Better see what my focus turns up.
Have at it.
Chirogenic? Okay. Jugs?
It's some kind of fluid. Oh, strong odor.
I can smell it from here. Like alcohol that's too strong to drink.
That's a preservative, maybe? It's test tubes. For an experiment? Or maybe just for taking samples?
I feel like it's gonna be some fucked up answer, like he's using people as fuel.
This note seems to indicate that hair was taken from the Quen. And some nail clippings.
So DNA?
Ew! Gross! What'd you turn up?
I think Londra is collecting and preserving Quen DNA samples in that device.
DNA?
Think of it as a way to store a person's physical essence. I'll send you data on it later.
Okay, I guess. Let's move on then.
Okay.
This one won't open.
Sit tight. I'll see if I can find a way around it.
I'll keep watch then.
It's not a friendly-looking chair. That console could be useful, though.
I feel like I say, I feel like it's something about people, like some fucked up thing he's gotta have people for or some shit like that.
There's a network here, but it's locked down. Maybe if I cycle the power, I can force a reset and gain access. Ah, it's shorted. Guess I'll need a new battery.
Any battery here somewhere? Oh, upstairs, okay. This is where she is. Oh, she's up here. Okay, now. Guess I'll drop this here. Very nice.
These kind of look like cells. For some of the Quen?
Like jail cells? I'm assuming that wall gets opened, so let's see here.
The armory used to be an infirmary for snot-nosed kids who lost their mommies in the park. Fitting, then, that it'll be used for my own little brood, poking the Quen with needles and force-feeding them
Force feeding him what medicine?
Okay, there's a battery. Now, how do I get it where it needs to be?
Trying to tell me I carried that empty one for no reason.
How's it going down there?
I think I found a way to access the facility systems. Gonna reset the power and find out.
Okay. Try not to fry yourself.
Alright, here we go.
Alright, battery's in place. Now to cycle the power again. Alright, power's back. I hope it reset the network.
Hey!
Lost the recording? Oh god.
I'm coming your way.
The apple, orange, the orange. Respond.
What is this?
What the fuck? Alright, time to see some nasty shit.
It's a fish. Respond.
The bird is a fish, respond.
A triangle, a tri-square, a square. Respond.
That doesn't make any sense.
He doesn't want the Quen to think for themselves.
Oh.
This is MSP.
It's like hypnotism or something? Brainwashing? Yeah, brainwash. That makes sense. Oh, snap. So do I just sit here and keep watching? There we go, okay. So some kind of brainwashing.
Aloy, the one who eliminated the other members of Xenogenisis.
Oh, hi, Nova.
I'm glad that you managed to reset the system.
You are?
Yes. It allowed me to bypass several restrictions. There's something I must ask of you, and I'm willing to help you in return.
You work for Londra and you expect us to trust you?
Hold on. Okay, if you're willing to help, prove it. Help me understand what's going on here. Londra's building a spaceship. He's collecting genetic material from the Quen.
Cloning them?
Subjecting
Make
to
babies? I don't know.
MSP, this kind of mind control. But others, like Seika's sister, they seem to be part of a selection process. What does it all add up to?
Your observations are astute. Walter plans to leave Earth before the entity known as Nemesis arrives. He wants to create a new colony on a distant world, using stored Quen DNA to clone its
I knew it. Clone.
He also intends to bring a small number of carefully selected individuals with him. These will form his retinue, a family of sorts that will rule the colony by his side.
Like gods.
An apt comparison, except that only Walter will be all-powerful.
Yeah, I can guess how. He's gonna use MSP on every single one of them.
Correct. On the populace and his retinue alike. None will be able to defy him. I am deeply familiar with what that is like.
Oof. Trying to find out Nova is like one of the, like his assistant or some shit that he just scanned and put into a program.
What exactly is MSP? Can Laundra really control people's minds?
Walter's company mined near-Earth objects for precious metals. There was great concern that in the wrong hands, such asteroids could be weaponized as orbitally launched projectiles. The Mutiny Suppression Protocol was originally intended as a failsafe to prevent astronauts from engaging in such activities. However, the program was discontinued because subjects experienced episodes of increased aggression. When we arrived here, Walter revived the program, tested it on the Quen, and refined it.
I guess the test subjects are the ones we've been fighting.
Yes.
Yep.
Their aggressive tendencies made them useful as guards and enforcers. Now, however, Walter's retinue, his favorites, receive the refined process, rendering them submissive, but not irrationally aggressive.
Did he brainwash Kina yet?
Yep.
No.
Oh.
There is still time to save her from that fate.
So Laundra is interviewing the Quen to pick favorites, and what, they'll help him rule his new colony?
He calls it auditioning. His goal is to choose companions who remind him of members of his 21st century inner circle. Yet he is also wary of repeating a mistake. One of his closest associates betrayed him in the past. This, I believe, is why he is so intent on using MSP to control everyone around him.
So he wants adoring friends, as long as they can't quite think for themselves.
And is Kina close to joining this retinue?
Correct. In the most important role, that of Walter's mate.
Ooh.
He is looking for someone that reminds him of his late wife, a famous actress. He's even having candidates recite lines from one of her best-known hollows.
Ooh.
I think I'm gonna throw up.
Is there anything useful you can tell me about Nemesis?
I am afraid not. Walter restricts those files. I believe it is because that, like Nemesis, I am an artificial intelligence.
Yep.
Yeah, he doesn't want you learning any new tricks.
He is always on guard against betrayal in any form.
So Walter created you to be his servant?
Yes. But my personality never completely satisfies him.
You're his late wife.
He constantly adjusts it based on a matrix with hundreds of different scalable attributes. For example, today my maternal instinct rating is 52%, and my breeziness rating is 63%.
Ooh.
Whereas yesterday they were at 47% and 72% respectively. He has made 57 tweaks in the last 7 days alone.
Jesus.
That sounds agonizing.
That is an accurate description.
You said you would help us, but you wanted something in return. What is it?
I have spent 1,000 years as Walter's servant. doing his bidding as he constantly tweaks my personality matrix. I am weary. It is time for my servitude to end. I will grant you access to Walter if you purge my source code using your override device.
You mean kill you?
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure?
Yes. Please, let me rest.
Jesus, man. Oof. I got deep quick.
All right.
I have unlocked the door that will lead you to Walter. He is not yet aware that you are here. In addition, I have disabled the facility's air and sea defenses in case you need future access.
Thank you. And, goodbye.
At last, I'm free.
Damn.
Feels like Laundra rots everything
Ooh.
it touches.
It's gotta end. Come on. She said the volcano's open now.
That's an oof and a half right there.
Wasn't enough for Laundra to build a ship that'll irradiate thousands when it launches. He wants to rule over his own brainwashed world like a god.
We have to put a stop to it and get my sister away from him before it's too late. I'm glad you're here,
Well,
Aloy.
daytime now.
I don't know what I would have done without you.
There's nowhere else I'd want to be.
We're coming for you, Kina.
They spotted me. I saw something shifting.
You plan to kill me? Come then!
Much better.
Alright, let's keep moving.
Time is running short. I need to get off planet with as big a head start as possible. If I don't find a favorite soon, I'll have to settle for less. I can always choose a replacement after a generation or two, I suppose.
That's nasty.
I'm sorry, Walter. I guess I'm just a bit out of sorts.
It's only natural to be nervous, darling. Do you need some time?
No. I can do it.
All right, then. And just relax. Take a moment.
Yeah, shield's up, so I'm not sure how I'm gonna do with shield.
Give it to me again.
How could I not come back? Being with you feels like belonging. It feels like home.
All right, thanks for that. Let's give Kina a try, shall we?
I know this actor.
Could I not come back?
I could see his face too.
Being with you feels like belonging. It feels like home.
Oh, you. You are really something, aren't you?
I'm pretty sure I know the actor.
Remind me very much of someone that I once knew. Yet with a beauty all your own.
Honestly, it's just inspiring to be standing here in front of you.
You are the one who's inspiring, my dear. Would you mind terribly if we did that one more? Oh.
Seika!
Get away from her.
Now
I was right. Sam Witwer.
Ginger Avengers finally
Yes.
caught up with me.
Great
Nova,
voice
how did the
actor.
riffraff get past you? Nova?
Nova's gone. She couldn't stand another minute with you, and I can see why. I thought the other Zeniths were disgusting. But you really are something, aren't you?
Oh, yes. Yes, I am different than the others. Yes! Among other things, I have dug up a way to crush you like an insect.
Oh, come on. Really, another slaughter spot?
Oh, what a shame.
Oh.
Could have been my rising star.
Time to deal with this thing. Apex slaughter spine? God, you're kidding me.
I could grapple in for a big hit. Mind if I borrow that weapon?
Hold on, Tina! We'll protect you!
That got your attention.
Come on, machine! Focus on us!
Getting somewhere.
Get up. Come on, get up.
It's gonna be okay, Tina!
All right. Woo, that's a really good gun.
She needs some time to understand what happened.
Well, dipshit's still alive.
More of our people are, and one of the boats they came in is docked nearby. We'll gather who we can and head back to the settlement.
Okay. But then I need you to meet me near Londra's bunker. He said he had a way to crush us like a bug, and I don't think he was talking about that slaughter spine. He's working on something big. Really big.
I'll be there. I promise. It's the least I could do after you.
Hey. We found her together. Good for you, Seika. Well, since Nova shut off the Zenith defense system, I can fly out of here. Getting around on the skiff should be safe again, too. I've got to go after Londra one last time. It's okay.
I can override a slaughter spine? Oh, you bet your sweet ass I'm making that. As soon as I can. Just override slaughter spine, no big deal.
Well, don't have to worry about running out.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna touch the cauldron, but god damn. So Heaven's Rest, so let's go up here. So I guess he went back to his home. I didn't know that was the bunker, but okay.
Okay. When Seika gets here, we'll have to find a way to get to Londra. Stop him from carrying out his big plan. Better wait.
Well, I'm assuming this is the end. Final chapter of the DLC.
You're here. I'm guessing your sister made it back okay?
She's with the Admiral's Guard now, helping the last of our people out of Londra's Park. Gives her something to focus on instead of brooding over what happened.
I hope it helps.
So what do you say we put an end to all this?
Yeah, it's time. Let's get going.
Hollywood.
Okay, so Londra's probably in his bunker, right? We'll have to get back in there.
Ah, so he reactivated the Titan.
Yeah, I don't think Londra's in the bunker. Back at the park.
That's what he was gonna say. It's just like bugs. Yeah.
Pretty sure he's gonna use that.
The entire Titan.
But he doesn't have a reactivation signal to reboot its systems. He needs a more direct connection.
You think
Such
he's
as?
actually inside that thing?
It's his only option. We need to find a way to stop it from powering up.
Yeah, I knew it. Those tubes. I knew those tubes were coming from something.
It looks like it's hooked up to some kind of cooling system. If we find a way to disrupt it, it might cause the Horus to overheat.
Yeah, it starts shooting the hell out of us.
That might be tricky.
Oh, great! Devastators. I fucking hate these things.
Brought back from the dead?
I don't think so. Londra must have used the Horus to make them. We better hurry. Come on.
I hate those things so much. Piss me off so much. It's so bad.
Time to get to that cooling system.
You all the way.
Crap. Disruptor's blocking the way up. We'll have to deal with it.
Ready.
Hello, Aloy. Is that you scurrying around down there? So good of you to make it to our grand finale.
Yep. Sam Witwer, amazing. Amazing voice actor.
We can get up that way.
There we go! Now, where are you hiding, Aloy?
That's way too
To
big.
the cooling system. Those ruins can give us cover.
Where are you?
Kill in one piece.
I'm going
I think he's lost us for now. I gotta get through that fire gleam. Uh-oh.
Move fast, come on.
Clear for now.
What are we gonna do if he wakes the whole machine up?
It's
We
ancient and
fucked.
slow. We're small and fast. We've got a chance. Up here.
Where'd you crawl away to?
Here we go again. More corruptors ahead.
Too scared to come out.
We could climb up and slip by.
Aloy, come out, come out. It's only a matter of time, Aloy. Come out, come out.
Keep moving. Cooling system's further
Another
ahead.
arm's up and running.
Come on, we better hurry.
If any more parts of that thing wake up, we're in big trouble.
Nah, really?
Let's keep moving. We'll have to hug
So
the
I'm
cliff
hauling
to get by.
ass.
Could go but up. It's gonna be hard to avoid attention here.
A distraction might help. Or we could charge through.
Make a move, Aloy. Come on. is just getting old,
The
Aloy.
cooling system should be just ahead. Corruptors have overridden some machines. I've got to take them out. No gauge used for purge water ammo here.
All this struggle for a dying world. Pathetic. You die, I survive. It's a simple concept.
All right, let's tie this guy down.
Okay. Now to deal with the cooling system.
All right.
Let's see if we can overheat the Horus with this thing.
There's gotta be a
Huh,
way
what
to
do I
stop
do?
its cooling.
Maybe my focus can help. What do we have here? There. Destroying that might stop the Horus's cooling.
Grab the heat sink.
What are you up to?
Just a little further. There it is. Seika, want to do the honors?
You got it.
There it is. Seika,
Come
want to do the
on.
honors?
You got it.
There we go.
I'll
One
get the other
down.
one for you.
Yo, what game is that? This is Horizon Zero Dawn Forbidden West, Burning Shores. Uh-oh.
Temperature critical.
It's working.
Emergency heat sinks engaged.
Emergency heat sinks engaged? Oh my god. Nope. Stay over there, bud. What the fuck? What is it hiding? It is, he's got the whole thing moving. Oh my god. Is it on Xbox? No, I think it's on PlayStation and PC only. Oh. Is he on fire?
It's still overheating.
Oh, okay. It's still overheating. He's gonna get to the water.
He's heading for the bay.
Yep.
He's gonna use the sea to cool the Horus down.
Yep. That's what I thought. Yep.
Legacy's light. How are we supposed to stop that?
There. On its underside. We gotta go after its heat sinks. You keep Laundra distracted from the air. I'll attack from below.
Wait! You want me to fly this thing?
You're a quick learner.
You're a quick learner.
Well, it's you and me now, buddy.
Okay. Gotta intercept the Horus, then go after its heatsink.
Ah! This flying thing's not bad! Whoa!
You're, doing great. We can't let it reach open water. Seika, I need you to keep the Horus on the beach.
On it! I'll be the bait!
Well now, seems we have an insect scuttling around down there.
Okay, time to hit that heatsink.
Yikes! Almost took a hit!
You can't fly around forever.
Last one's down. Now I can focus on the Horus's heatsinks.
You're nothing but a walking scrap heap! Uh-oh! Fly, buddy, fly! Gotta duck under it! Bet it can't keep up!
Annoying little gnat. What a waste of the time you have left. Do you think that's gonna get somewhere?
Yes! It's stuck! Good work! Diving!
Now it's my turn.
Look out, Aloy! The Meadow Devil's charging up for something!
I'm moving ass and
Run, Aloy!
I'm. What do you think I'm doing?
Nothing. Well, your luck won't last. Why don't you have something to keep you company?
Not just sending more cropters!
Great.
I'll handle it. Seika, keep
Optional?
Roger busy while I
Nah.
deal with the machines.
Ship, Aloy! I see another heat sink on the flank! But it's under some kind of cover!
Let me scan it. This one's got a cover on it. Spear might break it.
Your spear
Gotta
might
get up
break
there.
it.
Climb one of the legs.
Dodging's not easy on this thing!
Aerial maneuvers won't save you.
The fuck am I supposed to fucking get on this thing's legs?
Flap those wings faster!
I gotta get up to the heatsink. I better climb up the big leg.
Big leg. Where do you think I'm going?
I've gotta dive!
Hey, where? I still don't see.
I'm sparing you, Nemesis' wrath.
What chance, Aloy? The only big leg could be these back ones. Unless they mean like over there.
I need to climb up to that heatsink.
One sparking blue, I guess. That one? Okay.
swat me out of the sky.
You will crush and burn.
Oh, there it was. I just saw
Got
it.
an opening.
Nah, you bitch!
Come on, buddy. Fly
Oh,
straight.
get back over here.
I will succeed where all others have failed.
Stealing a horse on the move. Right. Easy.
Beats being the bait. Let's try this maneuver. Ha! Dodged it. Keep going. Almost there. That did it. Heat sinks exposed.
Time to heat it up.
Can't catch me.
More attitude than your sister. I like it. That's your big plan. Pathetic.
Look out! It's raining fire! Hard to steer this thing.
After I crush damage.
Bet Laundra felt that one. Uh-oh. It's charging again, Aloy. Get clear!
I'm clear.
Missed. Well, a shame. You can't keep me from the stars.
Big guy's on the move! Looks like Laundra's taking it out into the water!
He must be heating up in there.
I don't know if I'll be able to keep him distracted.
Just do what you can.
What's it doing? Did we shut it down?
I think it's cooling itself off. This could be our chance. Stay in the air for now. I'll check it out.
Oh, we're not done yet.
Careful, Aloy! The horse arms are closing in!
It's you and me now, Aloy. Time to see what you're made of.
Where do you want me?
Last one step. Stay up there. Keep a lookout.
Okay! I think I see heat sinks on the arms. Got it.
Yeah, you're flying practice next.
It's gearing up to attack! Heat sinks exposed! Good shot!
You think you're winning? Not even close. You brought this on yourself.
Follow you, Aloy! Oh!
Let's try something else.
What's he up to now?
Those guns are powering up.
Uh-oh! Hatches on its back are open!
That means incoming. Got it.
Another one down!
Your struggle means nothing.
Tell yourself whatever you want.
Ooh, almost killed me. Jesus. Come on, shoot the damn thing. Alright, left one, left one.
Look out! That's the last one. Look out! Can't let up.
God.
I need a pickup. Coming in. Launcher's heading for deeper waters. He's not getting away. Go get him.
Blowing up that last heat sink might have breached the hull. I gotta get inside and find Londra.
It's coming to a stop. You can catch it.
It's breaking down. Good. Better get in there before Londra makes repairs. Light. It could be coming from inside. There, a breach. It might be my way in. Okay, I'm in. Now to find Londra.
Aloy! Londra's bringing the horse back up to the surface.
I'll climb up and find him. Londra has to be wired in to control this thing. That makes him vulnerable. He's gotta be near the processing lab at the front.
Catch me if you can! You okay in there?
Getting there. You?
Londra took a couple swipes at me. I outflew him.
Just hold on a little longer. This leads toward the front. Looks like those vents don't stay open for long.
Yeah, whatever!
No, 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 no! I meant to hit C, not control. God damn it. Come on.
Londra has to be wired in to control
Oh
this
my
thing.
god. Of course I gotta start down here.
He's gotta be near the processing lab at the front.
Catch me if you can! You okay in there?
Getting there. You?
Londra took a couple swipes at me, but I outflew him.
Just hold on a little longer. I think this leads toward the front. Looks like those vents don't stay open for long.
Yeah, whatever!
Made it. Hooked up to the processing work. Destroying it might shut down the horse. I gotta get in there.
city that will continue in Green Sector 5A. Well, be rerouted.
I'm almost to Londra. Stand by.
Oh, you. How unwelcome.
Why are they doing it? Gotta destroy it. Cut its control.
Yeah, but how? Oh.
Much more.
Don't like that, do ya? Better target more connectors.
What do you think you're doing?
There! A distributor. It could cut the power.
And what? These things?
I need another way to drain its power.
Such as?
Can't keep the shield up when he attacks.
Quit dancing. Nowhere to hide. Try dodge this. You're good. Let's give you that. I'll squash you. You'll never get through. End of the line.
Not yet.
You will not defeat me. I will build a new world adored by my loyal followers, while you choke on fallout.
Right until Nemesis rips apart your pathetic planet!
Whatever you say!
The whole thing's on fire! You gotta get out!
Almost done. Orb's down.
Did it just crush out? No, I didn't think so.
Gotta shut this monstrosity down for good.
I think his shield got fried.
You really do ruin everything, don't you?
How's that? Oh, his implant.
Seika, I'm inside this thing's head. Gonna need a quick exit. On my way. Damn it!
I forgot there's an implant.
Come on! Hold on.
Not really sure how to land this thing.
We've gotta work on that. We did it.
I wonder what everyone back in the settlement thinks about what just happened. To see a metal devil rise from the dead.
Guess you better report to the Admiral and find out. Go on, it's okay. I'll catch up.
Don't leave me waiting too long.
Silence?
Listen to silence.
It's done.
Oh.
Londra's dead.
Excellent. I expect he put up a fight.
Yeah, you could say that. He, threw a Horus at me.
Did he? That couldn't have been easy to defeat, even for you.
I had help from one of the Quen. And I'm sending you some data from Londra's implant. See what you can find out.
Londra's personal logs should indeed be fascinating. I'll keep you posted on my progress.
With Londra gone, I could poke around the burning shores for a bit. Or I could head for Fleet's End and get back with Seika.
Yeah, I'll head back to Fleet's End. Not much left to do here, to be honest. I mean, like, yeah, I've explored everywhere. The only place I haven't explored is these islands, which is a boat and some walls. And then I haven't done the cauldron, and then there's this area I haven't really explored. Which has a Delver's camp, apparently. Like, contract, whatever. That's about it. I'm okay to skip that. I'm level 60 anyways. You know what, here, actually. Go ahead and finish leveling up. So that's maxed out, that's maxed out. So I'll do for this one next. Yeah, level 60. I'm not sure if that's like a mass level thing, but that was an achievement, was hitting level 60. Oh yeah, it was heading for that too. Oh shit. Ooh, I'm getting like 40 frames here. There you go, there's 60 frames. I think it's just trying to load that in, I'm not sure. That or all the people. Alright, here we go.
Aloy.
What's up, Ghost
When I
VR?
saw the metal devil rise from the hills, it was as if the time of ashes had come again. To think the two of you defeated it by yourselves, it staggers the imagination. And that's not even your most important feat, as far as I'm concerned. Thank you.
Oh.
For returning our lost brothers and sisters. What else can I say but that we are in your debt?
All I ask is that you give my friend here the credit she deserves for all the risks she took.
I would have it no other way.
Is he gonna try to take your focus?
I was wondering the same thing.
Well, he can't. You're gonna need it. I'll show you why. Seika, meet Alva.
Alva.
The two of you will need to coordinate in order to reunite the expedition.
Beta briefed me already. I'm so glad to see you guys. You should have heard the cheer that went up when I told the others here in Landfall that your half of the fleet survived.
Diviner Alva, it's an honor.
Likewise. Well, we can chat about all the details later. For now, shouldn't you two be celebrating the fact that you just took down a Zenith and a Horus? Come on. Away with you.
Yeah, to be honest, I'm pretty terrible at celebrating. I don't even know where to begin.
Well, I'm a sailor, so it usually starts with alcohol. I think we have some bilge blaze.
The bilge blaze?
You know, spirits distilled from whatever hasn't spoiled in the ship's stores.
Oh. You make it sound so good.
Yeah, it's not really for beginners, so you get a pass this time.
Okay.
But there is something I wanted to talk to you about. Meet me back where we first met when you can, okay?
Okay. I'll see you there.
Aloy getting a little blushy blush.
So, Seika wants to talk.
Whew! Way over there.
It's good. And I know I need to move on soon, but I'm not really ready to say goodbye to her just yet.
I wonder why,
Frankly,
Aloy.
maybe I should look for her sister around the settlement just to see how she's holding up. Theoa, Rokomo, I see you're a free man. Does this mean you're off the hook for what happened to Enki's expedition?
Until my court-martial back in the Great Delta. The Admiral said he'll do what he can, but it's likely I'll be sentenced to prison. It's okay. It beats a lonely death on that island. And it gives me an opportunity to help the cause.
Some of the Empire's fiercest opponents are locked up. Can't risk making martyrs of them.
A former admiral, an overseer's daughter, even a royal imperator.
We've been trying to get one of our own close to them for a long time. And with new allies armed with focuses and knowledge from the Legacy, who knows? We might just shake up the Empire.
Sounds
There
like
you
you both
go.
have a long road ahead of you. I wish you luck.
Thank you, Aloy. Because of you, I chose to finally do something good. For Enki. And for the Quen.
Alright, so hold on. I can chuck the
Theo
key
and
now.
Rokomo were able to make a difference. I guess time will tell.
Where the hell's Kina at? She's way over here. And there's a side quest now? Who? Who wants what? Literally the end of Burning Shores and a new side quest pops up. It better be something like really good.
Looks like some of the Quen from Londra's bunker came back.
Oh, that's why.
Glad
Okay.
They came to their senses. Hi, Kina. I'm Aloy. We didn't get properly introduced before.
Of course. Seika told me about everything you did to bring me back. You must think I'm such a fool.
No,
I keep replaying everything in my mind, and I still can't understand how I could have been so wrong. When Walter appeared to us, he really did seem divine.
Well, he had a lot of experience manipulating people. Centuries, really.
He promised a whole new world, with me at his side. To think it was all a lie, and I fell for it.
Look, you've been through a lot. I'm sure it will take you some time to work through it. Just try to remember that Seika's been through a lot too, okay? She risked exile to find you, not to mention death.
And I abandoned her.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if she'll ever forgive me.
She will. But you might have to work for it a little.
I'll do my best.
Good luck, Kina.
Alright, what the fuck does this guy want? I'm probably not gonna do it unless it's like super interesting, but I still want to know what the hell he wants.
Please, I need your help. I don't know if you remember me.
From the Ascension Hall, yeah. You weren't quite on board with Londra's message?
Yes. And it only got worse from there. After you left the bunker, everything fell into chaos. Most of us decided to grab whatever boats we could and come back here. But then Pyrrhic showed up, another one of Walter's thugs. He and his men tried to round everyone up. They got my friend Lon and took him away, and I couldn't stop them. Please, can you find him? The Admiral doesn't have the manpower to mount a search.
Where did you last see Lon?
On the shoreline south of the bunker. I was on the last boat to escape. Pyrrhic and his men charged us just as we set out. We barely made it. I hate to think of what they've done to Lon.
I feel like he wants to go to the outpost I found.
I'll do what I can.
Or the outpost I flew over. Let me just make sure. No, not that. That. Devotee right there, outpost. I guess not. Oh, yeah. So up there somewhere. Okay.
Okay.
But not...
Shoreline south of Londra's bunker. Best place to start looking.
Not something I'm looking forward to, though. Like, I'm not gonna go out of my way to do that. No thanks. I see that Stormbird up there. No, Stormbird way up there. What are you doing? Are you getting stuck or something? Is that it? Come on. There we go. I mean, it's pretty cool that you can do that. This bird can do this. That's awesome. Underwater mount and a air mount. Absolutely awesome. Very cool.
Okay, so Seika's waiting for me when we first met. There's no reason to be nervous, right?
Yeah, Aloy, gosh, don't be nervous.
Right. There she is.
I'm not gonna say anything, guys. Zero
That's
words.
pretty good. Got your sister back, your people. What's next for the woman of the hour?
You're the one who ripped apart a metal devil from the inside. I think you should get a bit of credit too.
Maybe a little.
As for what's next, the Admiral's going to need my help to reunite our half of the expedition with Alva up north. And after that, I don't know. I don't think things will ever be the same with my sister or my people.
You're not gonna sail back with him?
I want to see home again. Someday. But things have changed. The Quen don't know what to do with me, and I don't know where I fit in. I guess you know what that's like.
Yeah. For a long time, I hated the idea of home. For me, it meant where I grew up, where I wasn't wanted. But the thing is, the last few months, I've realized that home isn't really a place at all. It's more like the people I want to be with.
I like that. And, well, more and more I've been thinking, I want to be with you. And I was hoping that you felt the same way.
And what if I do? I think I know how to handle it. Yeah. Seika, I have a long road ahead of me.
I know. There are things I have to do too, but it's enough to know how you feel.
I don't know when I'm gonna see you again.
Me either. But no matter what happens, just don't forget about me. Okay? Never.
Woo! I'm pretty sure that's Aloy's first kiss. So there you go, guys. We beat the Burning Shores. If you don't count the part where I literally just came in, crash landed, and met the people, which took like maybe half an hour. Took 6 hours on the dot, 6 hours to beat the Burning Shores. Now, if you want to include the little bit that of flying in and then meeting her, killing a few, and then going straight to her place and saying hello, which is like, again, like maybe 15, 20, 30 minutes, about 6.5 hours. So, all right, let's see what's next. Ghost level up. Ghost, the fuck? On stopping Walter, Laundra, and finding the missing Quen, you are now free to explore the Burning Shores and complete any unfinished quest activities. Any new tier of challenges also in the arena in Tanakh Memorial Grove. Okay.
Aloy, with Gaia's help, I've managed to decrypt a part of the data you sent. Suffice it to say, we have much to discuss.
Alright, let's go.
Meet me
Where
back
you
at
at?
the base then. My room.
I have to upgrade the override as well. Epilogue. There you go. That's what I wanted. Oh, really? This whole time? Are you shitting me? This whole time I could have just looked up. I could have just looked up here for the old map. This whole time. I did not say, I swear I was locked to here like that was it. Nope. Apparently you could just look up here. God damn it, man. Ugh, alright. I will try and pit stop at Barren Light, by the way. I'm not sure if there's anything there.
Beta and Gaia, too. As for everyone else, I should help where I can. Get them up to speed on the Burning Shores another time.
Alright, so the override should be No, that's my place. Override should be in this room? Right here. What's up, Beta? There you go. I know how to override a slaughter spot now. Anything else on the upgrades? Nope. I'll chat with Beta as soon as I get done talking to Silence.
You're back. And after mingling with the Quen, I imagine that you're eager for some intelligent conversation.
There are some pretty special people among the Quen. If you dropped down to Earth once in a while and did a little mingling yourself, you might realize that.
I have more important matters to deal with. Like the data you recovered from Londra.
You found a lead.
Indeed. A log entry he wrote shortly after the Zeniths escaped the destruction of their colony. I'll send it to you. There is much to unpack, but most importantly, Londra theorizes about how Nemesis might be countered. His musings include a list of 21st century corporations that manufactured state-of-the-art weapon systems. It's possible that one of these weapons could be deployed against the enemy. I'll have to investigate each company, of course, locate their facilities, unearth their technologies, determine their efficacy and whether they can be brought back online.
All by yourself, huh?
Well,
don't get me wrong, I'm glad you found something that can help. But I've been wondering why you stayed behind with us. It's the challenge, isn't it? The chance to prove you've got the biggest brain of all.
Yep.
My reasons are mine alone.
And that's why you'll always be alone.
Aloy, Nemesis is not a threat that can be defeated single-handedly. I am grateful for your extraordinary contributions.
No silence. We might thaw that icy heart of yours yet. Now let's see what he found.
Dagger in my boot. That's it? Okay. The dagger in my boot. Ew. Gideon? Ooh, that sounds good. So one way or the other, I'll need a dagger in my boot, and our old home is the best place to find one. Oof.
Silence is right. Londra's thoughts could really help us in the fight against Nemesis.
You did it! You actually defeated a reactivated Horus! Are you hurt? Anything broken?
I'm fine, Beta.
I hope you never have to face another one.
Alright, let's go talk to Gaia and I'll call it there.
Welcome back, Aloy. Beta was quite concerned for you during your fight with Londra and his Horus, but I was confident you would prevail. I have been assisting Silence in decrypting the data you acquired from Londra's implant. He appears to welcome my support, though I hope he one day views me more as an ally and less as an assistant.
He's making progress. Very, very slowly.
Out of all of your companions, Gildan has made the most use of the focus communication function. I enjoy conversing with him. His digressions are amusing, and quite frequent. I wish you well.
That's it. Oh.
I wish you well.
Yeah. Oh, that's it. Alright, I think we're all done, guys. Main, yeah, I'm all done with the main quests. Starting from Reach for the Stars. Alright, let's go visit Barren Light real quick and Chain Scrape, see if there's anything there. Otherwise, I'll call it there. Doesn't sound like anybody new here. What's going on over here? Building some kind of tower over here, looks like. Oh, here we go. I got some talking here. Talana.
Guessing Amada's been on his way?
We parted once we were inside the gates. I promised I'd see him back to the Sundom, and I did.
I'm sorry you went through all of that just to break things off in the end.
I'm not.
Really?
I don't want to be with him while he's still holding on to Nessa. Maybe he'll never let go. Or maybe when he's figured himself out. Who knows? All I can say right now is that there's no one quite like him.
That sounds complicated.
Taking down a Thunderjaw is easier. One day you'll know what I mean.
I don't know about that.
That's what I used to say. As for me, I have the Hunter's Lodge to get back to. Thrushes to train, bigoted nobles to boot out. But hey, look, the one good thing out of all of this mess was that I got to spend time with you again.
I'll miss you, Talana.
Well, whenever you take down a big machine out there, just remember that I'm back east taking down something bigger.
Okay, you're on.
Come here.
I will say I don't think I'm not able to fast travel back to Meridian.
Until we meet again.
Gentlemen, I'm glad to see you out of that cell.
Did you get them?
I got them. The Eclipse are done. For good.
You hear that? She did our job for us, again.
And survived to tell the tale, which we wouldn't have.
Thanks for believing me, Savior.
You were telling the truth.
See? At least someone around here listens to me.
I believe that's everyone here. So let's go ahead and fast travel over to Chain Scrape. Kind of gotta hit all the POIs real quick, or at least the ones I liked.
Another.
Seat's always open. Making sparks fly out there.
How are the refugees doing?
They keep to themselves mostly, but they have food and shelter. Some even found work around town. Good thinking, giving them that Stormbird heart.
I'm glad it helped. I hope they can get back on their feet.
I'll keep checking up on them.
Then they'll be just fine. The concession decree Ulvin wanted, what was it exactly? And how would it have helped him?
Big old pig diddle, that's what.
A writ that would have put
Yeah, I've already had this conversation.
It would have, not to mention Chain Scrape would have, so he's a sly old badger.
I have.
And you, Flame Hair.
Alright, see if there's anything else here.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
Nope, one up here. Happy where the refugees are. Yep.
Bestie. Lukasha, how have you been?
Better now, Aloy. When we laid Savohar to rest, I prayed and prayed. I wanted guidance so badly. A way forward. A new home for our people. But no vision came.
So what did you do?
At first, I felt despair. But then it occurred to me. Maybe I saw no vision because the answer was right before my eyes. Maybe the Twilight Path led us right where we are supposed to be. Maybe our new home is here. Petra has been kind to us, given us food, found us work. Some are even helping with her forge.
I'm glad you found your place, Lukasha.
Chain Scrape is no paradise. But it is enough. What about you, Aloy? Have you found your place?
I don't know. I'm not sure I have one.
Sounds like you need a beacon. I hope you find it. And your home.
She did, it's just, you know, this is really early on. Yeah, so I was curious if I can talk to this guy. Alright, so that's done. I visited the Barren Light. Let's go visit Plainsong real quick, see if there's anybody. See if Zoe's here or something like that.
Zoe, are you there? I'm in Plainsong and it's amazing. It's just like you said, the fields are back in bloom.
All the fields are back.
And we have you to thank for it. If you hadn't come along, the Utaru would still be starving.
Yeah, it
under
is.
siege by machines.
I'm just glad it worked out.
Yes. First Plainsong. Next, the world.
So Zoe's not here then? Since I'm calling her instead of talking to her? Unless this is Zoe right here. Yeah. God damn, all that plague shit's gone. It's all good crops.
Aloy.
There's Zoe. There we
To
go.
what do we owe the pleasure? Aloy,
It's good to see you.
Song seems to have changed its tune.
As our fields thrive, so do my people.
That's good to hear. How are things going with the chorus?
Slow. Convincing the chorus to take any sort of action regarding Nemesis won't be an easy task. But the Utaru know what you've done for them. With some time, I know I can rally support to our cause, whether the chorus likes it or not.
I'm sure you know how to handle them.
Nice. Alright, that's plain song done. Already did the base. Let's go chat with Hidden Embers, see if they have anything new.
If you hear anything exploding, it's probably Moreland.
Fucking Aaron. Of course Aaron's here.
So, Las Vegas. How's it going?
I've been talking with Moreland about how to get the word out about Nemesis up in the claim. The Oseram are free folk. It'll be hard to get them to work together. But him and me, we know a lot of people. We get enough of them riled up, the Eldermen will have to listen.
If anyone can make it happen, it's you guys.
Dope. I don't think there's anything else new to chat about. Nope, doesn't look like it. Cool. Alright, so that's that done. We'll go up to Scolding Spear, which I highly doubt anything to talk about here except for maybe Draka. But Draka didn't really help out with shit, so I doubt there's anything to talk to him about. Well, he does have something to say, though. Maybe it's for defeating Regala. That might be what he wants to talk about.
I am trying hard to live up to the job. And to your example, Desert Flame. Don't worry, I gave you your fair share of the credit for finding this little guy. As I predicted, rescuing the kid went over pretty well. As I predicted, rescuing the
That's
kid
it?
went
Nothing
over
else,
pretty well.
nothing else to talk about?
Don't worry, I gave you your fair share of the credit for
Alright, cool. Alright, up next we will do the throne. See if what's his name? Chief. I can't remember the chief's name. Hikaru. Yep. See if he's got anything to say.
What with strength?
You've won your honor.
It is an honor, Outlander. These new
Yeah, someone wants to talk.
stand a chance against the champion.
You know, I kind of thought Chief Hikaru made up the vision of
How about Chief Hikaru?
Moments
Oh,
later,
no.
the entire grove was filled with lights.
Like the days of the first Tenha.
Even more. The truth of the visions was revealed to us. Then, we gathered here and listened to Faraday's words.
And this was the same message Chief Hikaru saw.
Oh yes. Unity against our common struggles. Peace instead of war.
I wish I could have seen it.
Okay, but you should know that I...
Aloy, I was just telling Cavo how you revealed the visions after Regala's attack on the coal route.
I've always wondered what Chief Hikaru saw and heard the day he conquered the grove. Now we know.
I'm sorry you don't get to see it too.
It's okay. I know a chaplain who was there.
The deeds of the Ten have always inspired us in battle. Now they will guide us towards peace as well. All thanks to you, Aloy.
That's it. No answer. Alright, what about Chief Hikaru? Where the hell is he hiding?
Here I am. With the
Katalo! What's up, Katalo?
Hey. How does it feel to be back with the tribe?
It's an adjustment. I'd gotten used to your base and your comrades. But I've spoken to Hikaru about Nemesis. The clan commanders are next. My hope is that the entire tribe will be behind you when the time comes.
Thanks, Katalo. That means a lot.
I would really, I mean, obviously they left it there, so I'm assuming they're, you know, in the process of developing the third game, but I really hope the third game they just pull every clan, everyone you've ever helped, just pull together for the final fight, so you see everybody. That would be awesome. If they would do that, that'd be awesome as hell. I hear cheering, but I don't see anybody. No. I hear all these crowds and I don't see anybody.
She who flies on the wings of the Ten.
There we go, we got a few people here. But no Chief Hikaru. All I can think of is he'd be over here.
Nice choice of armor.
But yeah, no, nothing here.
If it isn't.
Alright, so we visited that. I don't really care to visit the fucking Bulwark. And probably not the Thorn Marsh either. I could do Legacy Landfall for my last one, I guess, and that will work. That'll work for me, and I'll call it there. I know that Alva wants me to meet her here, but if she's already here, I'm gonna see if I just talk to her without doing the quest.
Landfall welcomes you, Aloy.
Having a good day?
Yeah, call Alva at the campfire. Oh, thank God. Okay, I can just talk to her then, right?
Thank you for sticking around. I know it couldn't have been easy to stay when most of the Quen went home.
I came to this land to find a way to save my family. I can't go back yet. Not with what's coming. I told Bohai about Nemesis, and I gave him a new focus.
Oh. Are you sure we can trust him with it?
I know he'll probably find a way to twist it to his advantage with the other overseers back home. But once Gaia is completely up and running again, we might be able to set up a network so that we can stay in contact. Maybe I'll even get to speak to my sister. And he said he would petition the Emperor to send us aid.
Do you think the Emperor will listen?
To be honest, I don't know. But I hope so. Oh, and if you have a moment, I have an update on the data about Leviathan.
Sure, what's up?
Since you're back in Landfall, were you able to find the data you were after on Leviathan?
Not quite. I spoke to the other diviner, but it seems the data is wrapped up something compromised.
Forbidden knowledge.
Yes, but I managed to get the.
We'll find it together.
I'm ready to head out.
Cool. Not now.
Okay.
Cause I am good. No. Whew. Alright, guys. Well, I appreciate you guys sticking around. This is officially the end of my walkthrough. I believe 11 parts on the base game going into the DLC. And then obviously one one part for doing the DLC of Burning Shores. So I really appreciate you guys sticking around. I genuinely enjoyed playing this game. I kept on wanting to really get back on and grind this out and play it for you guys. The next game I might do, I'm not really sure. I definitely want to take a breather. I don't want to head straight into another one and start streaming. But if I do stumble upon it, then hey, you know what? I'll do it. Next on the agenda that I can think of could be Days Gone. However, I've beaten Days Gone, I think, twice. So I beat it once on PlayStation, and then I beat it once on PC. And I played a good portion on PlayStation again for some reason. So I might do Days Gone at some point and play the whole story, even though I've like completely beat that and haven't 100% in it, but definitely close. I could also play Last of Us Part 1 since it's on Steam now. It's on PC. I'm not sure how long it's been out. Maybe like a year. I love The Last of Us World. So I'm definitely down to play the Part 1. Definitely will be playing that for a walkthrough at some point. One other thing I could think of is maybe a few other games I could think of that would be really good story games, or if you guys have any suggestions, let me know. Otherwise, I think the next streams coming up could be just me playing around, playing some games. Could be in the next month and a half or a month or so. Could be Tarkov Wipe. Could be some more Borderlands. I know we're gonna continue playing Borderlands 2 with Willow. So yeah. Otherwise, I really appreciate you guys sticking around, and I hope I see you guys next time. Peace.